Hello guys. Here I am. Let's start. Why is that? What is the chat doing now? Damn it. How many messages are you sending? Okay, people wanting me to shaft. That's fine. Okay, people asking for the set. Guys, I pinned the message. You can consider also other sets other than just Barry. You can also use L and Upgrund if you want, but like there is a pin message. Don't ask which set to run. I just set it there in advance. Damn it. What do you mean being late? I actually started earlier than expected. Usually I start it on the time I set and then I wait for like 5 minutes. This time I started a bit earlier, so should be fine. Okay, so guys, I guess we can start summoning for Luslec. So let's see how many summons it will take us. So, how many should I exchange? Well, I mean, I need to do a few exchanges here. I'm going to start with 750, so I'm going to exchange 600. Something like that. So let's do 300 more. Okay. His tier is S or A. For what? If you max within 900, wait, luck is real. But it's not happening, don't worry. 22 is enough. Should we do 22 single pools? No, obviously not. Alright. Let's start before Koro is shafting me even more, and also Whis. So let's see. We're going to do 30 at a time. I cannot be bothered to do less. And nothing in the first 30. Fine. Let's open this one. I'll give you luck. I don't know if you will, Koro. I don't know. Fuck. So far, nothing. Fine. You max in 1000. You just shafted him more. Incredible. Okay, at least we got it within 90. Now let's see like what the next PT is. Let's see. I hate that we cannot skip the animation for this guy. So we got one in what, 86 was it? Yes, 86. Damn it. Or 84. Yeah, I guess 84. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so that's already okay, above average, but what can we do? Alright. That's good. Immediately the next 30. Nice. We're lowering our ceiling at the very least. Playing Tower of God while watching Tower of God live while on the Tower of God Discord. Yeah, that's life. That's life. Okay, 77. So we also got it super early in the set, like in the pool, like 7 in. Not bad. Nice. So let's go. What do you guys want? Stop shafting. Okay, we got it. Okay, keep shafting, guys. Keep telling me I'm going to maxing in 1800. What are you writing, Koro? It's not happening. Again, like 18 in. Good. Let's see. It's not streamer lag, guys. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. Okay. What's going on? This is what, number 4, isn't it? And we're already 20 in. Okay, cool. I'll take it. How many did we do? Like, I started with 750. We're at 570 or so. Okay, this one is not there, but I mean, it's fine, right? 210, we got 4 copies. Cannot really complain. And we got another one. Okay, but this one was like kind of okay. We're already, what, 30 in? With this one is 60 in, so it's fine. It's fair. You paid net marble. I always pay them, damn it, with all of those stupid packs. Okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. I will take it. What the fuck is this game? What is this? I don't know, guys. It's you that you tried to shaft me. That's not working. That's not working. Told you. You are shafting me. That's what you deserve. Unfortunately, I didn't get another one, but what can we do? Nah, damn it. This one is PT. But it's fine. I mean, on the free-to-play, I hit like 9 PTs, maybe 10? I don't even remember. I don't want to remember. No, why guys? No. Raiding Discord. I'm not reading Discord at the moment. I closed it. Otherwise, I would have been too distracted. One. Ah, damn it. No double. It's fine, it's fine. That one was straight up PT. It's fair. Right? Let's see. Okay, nothing again. I think the luck is balancing out and now I will probably not get anything. Yeah, okay. Luck is back to shit. So this one is the second PT, pretty much, unless I get it here. Okay, I got it here, so it's not 100 PT, but still high. Why are you guys wishing me luck now? Damn it, Wiz. Damn it, Car. Okay, thank you for the good luck, Wiz. Thank you. Keep writing it. Keep writing that. I need that. Keep wishing me luck. Purple 3, 420. How many copies is that? It's only 9 because I already started with 1. So 420 summons for 9 copies is less than 50 each. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not gonna lie. So let's see. Okay, unfortunately it's not here. I mean, fine. I still need to get to 1100 anyway, I hope. So I don't want to max below 1000. But we'll see. Power was blue 1 at 420. Fair enough. Okay, not looking too good. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. We need to get to 1100. I want the revolution mats. Even though I'm not using them, but I want them. This one was PT, right? I didn't double check. Maybe not, but close to it. Alright, 1. Okay, only 1. It's fine. Let's keep going. Red 1 in 510. It's acceptable. We got nothing here. What do you mean, Caro? What do you mean? It's me. This one was also a bit above the 60, but still before the 100, so I'm okay with it. What do you mean only 1? Let's see, 1. Ah, damn it. No double. Okay, we're already 20 in, so it was actually a bit earlier than 80, probably. Good. Let me see. Nothing. Unlucky. I'm about to rage quit this stream. No, Doc, don't do it. Don't do it, Doc. Shaft isn't working. Ah, now it is. This one is PT. Damn it. Okay, that one was guaranteed, so no surprises here. Next Luslec is coming into under pools. It's not possible though. It would be fun, but it's not possible. 1. Ah, damn it. No 2. Fine. We're still not really on a good track, to be honest. I need 9 more copies. Nah, not 1500, but I'm fine. Again, with 1100, it's okay. So we are 60 away from 750, I guess. Bad luck now. So this one is PT, yet again. This is PT again. The shaft is working now. Re-record the stream. What do you mean, Carl? What do you mean? Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's exchange some more. So 750 got me orange 1. Yeah, not the best. Like with the start we had, I was hoping for a bit more. So let's go 200 ticker more, I guess. And let's start like this. Let's skip. Okay, nice, nice. Not bad. Not the bad. What do you mean? With the start we had, is like I should have maxed him already. Maybe no, but let's see. 1. No double. Why? Orange 2 at least. Don't shove, don't shove, don't shove. Lol. Oh, we got another one, guys. Nice, nice. Thank you for all the shafting. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. I will leave it like this. What can we do? Maybe is it 4? Is it 4? Let me see. Nah. Only 3. How is that possible? How is that possible? Only 3. I'm getting shafted hard. Like, even if I hit PT 4 times, I hit 1200. Which is totally fine, I guess. What is this? I have no idea. Richer getting richer. That's how the world works. That's how the world works. Let's see. Last 110. Can we get another double hit? Not really. We have PT. I'm disliking the stream. No, Doc, no. Don't do it. Let's see. Make these bad luck kids rage. Yeah. 1. Ah, okay, 1. That one was straight up PT, which I'm okay with. I need 3 more. I cannot really convert too many, because if I got another triple, it would be garbage. I mean, maybe I still want to get to 1100 anyway. I don't know. I'll get there. Doesn't matter. Let me do 100 more, just in case. So it's, what? 4 times, yeah, 4 times the 30 pool. You made an opponent of the whole war today. Oh man. Why? I'm just summoning. I'm doing nothing bad. Let's see. Okay, this one was PT, so it's normal. Let's go. Last 2. I'm crying for hate. What? What do you mean, man? You're unsubscribing, disliking every video, reporting every comment. No, man, why? Every now and then I can also be lucky. I mean, I always have bad luck. You also saw the free-to-play pool video. That was terrible. I mean, ended up being just slightly above average, not much. So I guess it's fine. This one ended up being quite lucky. So we still... Nah. I still need 2 copies. How many should I exchange? Should I trust in, like... Well, I mean, 50 for sure. Then we're going to think about it. Because I want to get to the 1100. I mean, there have been people way more lucky than me, like with 900 max. It's still okay, right? Let's see. This one was the PT, right? And then we do 2 temple, and we see if we get one. Maybe. Why not? One. Okay, no double. Too bad. Let's do 2 temples. And let's see. Nothing here. Okay, next one. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay! That's, guys, how you summon for EX units. That's exactly how you summon. You see? Precise, no additional copies, no wasted tickets. Precise, perfect. We got 1100. We got the rewards. What can we say? Perfect. GG paid actor, no. Why is everyone mad, guys? Why? What's happening? Paid streamer, don't worry, guys. Next banner, I will shaft like crazy. Don't worry. Yeah, this one was just a video that Netmarble sent me. This is not my account. Surprise! April Fool. Rigged. I hope your pillow is warm. I am your biggest hater. No, guys. Trust in the process. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay, fine. Good. Not bad. What can we say? I have every right to be mad. I know, Doc, you were really unlucky. You can be mad at me. I'm reporting the stream. Violence is spreading hatred. No. Man, you were also unlucky, I remember from the comments. Way, yeah. 2000 pools, next SSR Plus. That's probably not even possible, but okay. April Fool at Christmas. Yep. You get infinite tickets and suspended from pushing floor as a beginner. Oh, okay, you were applying to somebody else. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have him maxed out already, which is nice. I also gave him a random Barry. I just did the auto-equip. Not sure even which stats he has, but it doesn't matter. Actually, resistances. It must be one of the Barry resistances that I had. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have 100% anyway. But fine. Let's first try him, I would say, a bit at 0 dupes, as usual, as we always do. Let me remove some garbage units here. I'm not going to try him with Albelda, maybe yes, but let's first try some different things, because it doesn't make too much sense otherwise. Thank you guys. Well drawn, Damia. Account first to get lucky on main. Exactly. You need a second account, you summon there, and then your main one will be lucky. I'm starting my day with praying for your downfall. No, man, no. Why? No, I didn't block you, Lugnu Larry. I will just call you Larry because I don't know how to read the first part of the name. That's breaking records. Which records? Lock your doors tight tonight. No. Is Barry better than L or Runda, Rainbow 5? Doesn't really matter. Now we'll try different sets. This one is just the default one. Shouldn't need too much. Now let me try a team I wanted to experiment with earlier. We're going to go full overkill. Just saying. Then we're going to go actually... Where is she? Okay, here. We can do some shit like this. Why not? Maybe even like this. I don't need too much energy on this guy. But if he's here, maybe he can hit more enemies with the... or more allies with his skill. Last one. Maybe we can go Anna for some quick grouping. We don't care. Just to delay everything so that my team has enough time to set up some invincibility and shit. I think it's not going to work because 2-second invincibility is literally nothing. So this is not going to work out, but I just wanted to test it out. If it works, it's just because Kun and Yura can keep everybody alive. Also enemies, yeah, not too difficult. Well, I mean, they have Icarus, actually. Which I don't have HP recovery block for. So if they win, it could be interesting. I just opened attack help site to look at Google Play Beta and these 2006 pop-ups and patron link. What? What do you mean? Whiz disappeared. They're raging on Discord. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we lost the fight. That was expected, I guess. Yep. Unless he can win from this state. Nope. But he's killing somebody. Okay, kind of expected that we couldn't really do much. Maybe I want to do it like that. Maybe... Yeah, but if I use Alfin, it's too much. Let me use... him. He's going to give energy to Kun, I believe. Why do I have the physical shift? Let's go with this one. Kun should have higher attack, hopefully. As a Kono fanboy, I cannot open Discord now or I'm dead. Lol. Come on guys, it can happen, right? All good, all good. Okay, let's see if they can actually survive this. No, we lost Yura. We need more duration on the invincibility from Luslec or this team is falling apart. Ah, I mean, still okay, kind of. Okin is giving enough energy to Kun, so the team is surviving. And now they won. I wonder if 0 dupes with Albelda is good enough. Probably not. The conceal is only 2 seconds, it's garbage. Now can they kill him? I mean, in theory, yes. Because if... Nah. Because Luslec is not about to die. If Luslec died, then maybe. Then maybe. Let me try just with the team comp that is mostly used. Just to see at 0 dupes. We will have to try him out at 3 red a bit as well. Maybe also some steps in the middle. Irregular arrow up? Most likely yes. I'd say so. Hi Archer. I have very low expectation. 0 dupes. But it's actually going fairly well. That's with the maxed out Machine though. Okay. Okay. Not looking bad. Now there is only Varga, right? I don't see anything, literally. I don't see shit. Now, if Luslec dies, maybe can kill him. Because there is HP recovery block, energy recovery block. Come on. Ah, no, it's only 40% max HP, it's not 80. If it was 80, that guy was dead. It's not even too bad. Slightly disappointed by the 0 dupes, to be honest. Just because everything in his kit is kind of garbage. 40% is low. 2-second invincibility is fairly low. The conceal is complete garbage. 2-second with a 10, like every 10 seconds is very bad. He has no HP recovery block. The special move is nice with the 500 energy decreases countering Rainbow 5 on the enemies. 50% accuracy and evasion is still decent. But yeah, it's not really that great. The damage is fairly low. Yeah. Now, Let's try something more, because it was almost there. The thing is that now we need HP recovery block at this point. I don't know why I removed him, that is the only unit that needs to stay there. But we need HP recovery block. We could add... no. We need to do a similar team as the previous one. Which would be better with a Luslec, like, with a few more points in the invisibility duration. We can add again Icarus. The last unit was Anna, right? Because I just threw a random one in there. But we can add somebody that has HP recovery block. We could go for a unit that was available last update. So some people should have it. Which is Spear Baranak. And then we will see what happens. Not too confident. It could win, but it's difficult. He's already decent at 3 red. Yeah, likely decent. Recently got to floor 189 and found out why you all ate Shia. Yeah, that sucks. That matchup is terrible. Is upgrade good on him? Yes, it is. It's decent. Now we're also going to try that maybe. At 0 dupes, I wouldn't, to be honest, so let's wait for at least 3 red before trying it out. It makes no sense at 0 dupes. I want to feel a huge difference from 3 red and Rainbow 5. The HP recovery block is great, but not that broken. That's mostly the only thing that changes, right? There is swiftness decrease, but that's... and also defense decrease, but that's Revolution 4. Revolution 5, I don't recall it. But yeah, probably was not too insane. Thank you, man. I skipped Rachel, Kuna, Rashid to get Luslec with 1500 pools. Do you recommend buying the Revolution Pass in the shop to max one of the above as surplus units? I have most other units maxed. I think I would get Rashid with the like SSR Plus growth pack that they're selling now. His highest DPS at 0 dupe. Highest DPS at 0 dupe. 40% single target. Ghosting has 30% AoE. Chomray 10% shields. Well, obviously, if there is a Chomray trigger in the enemy team, then Chomray would be the best one, but maybe in other scenarios he's higher than Eden in terms of damage per hit, but it's only every 5 seconds. Eden, potentially, you could spam it more. I don't know. Potentially, yes. Ulrich does not have any HP percent damage, so at a certain point it will do nothing. So of the HP percent ones, probably yes. We could say so. Now, we don't want that stupid HP recovery block. Let me see if we can add something else. I mean, I will try to cheat it a bit. Let's use Alphine. If also Alphine does not work, then we're kind of fucked. We get a unit that gives 1% shield to units throw to trigger. Yeah, it would be good if they reworked Chomray like Revolution so that it gives shield whenever it hits with the special move. That would be so busted. You hit with the special move, you give them a small shield or even a big one, who cares? That would be really, really good. And maybe also make the summons unkillable as long as there is Chomray on the field or something like that. I don't know. Would be dope. Yeah, probably Alphine does more damage than him at this point. Okay, fine. Yeah, the percentages at 0 dupes are not great. Devs are not that smart to make mechanics like this. They would be pretty broken, yeah. What do you mean you regret maxing every single node of him and you want a Revolution reset ticket? Don't worry, man. It's going to be good. Don't worry. Trust in the process. I mean, he is good. It's not like he is going to be good. He's good. Just not plug and play for new accounts. That for sure. So that fight was fine, but Alfine is a bit too much. Like, this whole team is pretty expensive. Pretty damn expensive. Let's try... I still want to add a unit. Oh, let's just add Eura. Double Eura, and that's okay. We could start our work in the revolution for Luslec already. It is not bad, guys. It is not bad. Soon we're going to have like Leviathan Bomb. Maybe it could be pretty strong. Hopefully a red DPS, but we don't know. Okay, this fight was garbage. I feel like this setup with Albelda was still better even at 0 dupes. There is really not much else to say here. What else can we try? Should we try a setup that maybe you can run on a brand new account? Why not? Because what I noticed on the free-to-play account is that as soon as I got him higher than 0 dupes, a lot of teams stopped functioning, obviously. The ones where you want Mamanak to link to either Kiwa or Evan were not possible anymore because this guy had too much attack even without anything on. And that was pissing me off like crazy. So let's still try this one out and see what happens. He's best girl. What? Next EX in December. No, that's not happening. Should I use my reset ticket on him? I fully maxed him. What do you mean? Which reset ticket? We have no reset ticket. He is not bad. He is not a bad unit at all. He just needs to stay alive, and then he's going to do everything. So if you have him at 0 dupes, you can use him like this. It's probably better than a chat 0 dupes in this comp, I'd say. SSR Plus family head wiring is real. What? What are you saying? With a new BAM, I guess BAM will wait for 3rd anniversary. That could be... It would be 5 BAM, so maybe a bit too much, I don't know. But yeah. The next EX, I'm pretty sure is going to be Eden. It will make the most sense. That team is fine. Now let me try with this one, even though we might need some extra help. So let me add Okni too. That should be it. Then for the last one, we don't care. Let's just go with this unit. Now make him face the Data Gustang and he gets owned. Don't worry, we are also going to kill that Data Gustang. Maybe. Somehow. I mean, it just came out and everybody only used Albelda Luslec, so we really don't know what his potential is. Happy Luslec release date. Why are so many people pissed off at his performance? I mean, he's great. He's a great unit. I wonder if he can kill Ghost though. I don't think so. It probably won't. Is the last attack now? Yes. Oh, okay, almost. Very close. Come on, bursting down. I believe in you. He's not. Who's critting? I mean, he has no crit. More copies, I'm sure would have no problems, but that's pretty annoying. Okay. We need HP recovery block. Let's add it. I mean, this team cannot die anyway, so we can add whatever we want. Let's go with this. So it's good, no dupe, rather than Rainbow 5. I would say, personally, from what I tried, like if you started a new account in the last 2-3 weeks, and you have Urek maxed out, you just started, you have very few units, then he's better at 0 dupes compared to Rainbow 5. And the reason why is because you don't have a lot of supports, you don't have a Rainbow 5 build. If you have a Rainbow 5 build, obviously go ahead and Rainbow 5 him as well. But if you don't, then getting him higher than like green 2, because then he's going to get also the 40% attack, etc., could mess up a lot of comps. Like this comp you cannot do if you take him higher. The Hiwa comp you cannot do if you take him higher. So it really lowers your possibilities, and he doesn't have enough survivability on his own to really to carry a team. So he's better off 0 dupes compared to like 3 red if you are on a new account. If you already have units, if you have a builder Rainbow 5, cool, you can Rainbow 5 him. Otherwise, really, I struggled a lot more with Rainbow 5 Luslec. I had to Rainbow 5 build as well on the free-to-play just to play him. Yeah, he did no damage whatsoever here, and we also lost an hack somehow. I don't know, we'll see, we'll try again. In the meantime, let me read the chat a bit more. Feels like a crime they added Adventurer, Hadan, and Irang, no Ari. Yeah, true, maybe Arion will come. I hope we're not gonna get a new EX next anniversary. Well, for the 3rd anniversary, for sure. For the 2.5, I don't think so. I would expect it for maybe March. March, then July could make sense. His flowers cannot be destroyed. I'm so worried about this unit because it took so much to maxim and now people keep shitting on him. Don't worry, people are just shitting on him, but it is not bad at all. People always shit on stuff when it doesn't work with just placing him there and he should win on his own. No. He has a lot of stuff in his kit, it doesn't really matter, he's super good. Obviously, 0 dupes, he's weaker than 0 dupes Urek, I'd say. If you have to compare them, Urek can carry on his own on a new account, Luslec will just die. It is what it is. And here we still have no damage because we still lost Anak. How is that possible? Let me just swap her a bit. Maybe we could also do something like this. I mean, he's concealed anyway. Maybe like this. We'll see. The most annoying part is the single target, I agree. All EX are AoE. Yes, but he provides a lot, really. Like, the initial energy decrease is massive. The HP recovery block on Revolution is massive. Without that, maybe not so much. I think he's fairly solid. How the hell is only Anak dying? Maybe Evan is racist and doesn't like lizards? I don't know. Then let's go with a different one. We'll be fine. Let's hope we get a collab for the next anniversary. We are too broke for another EX. It would be cool. I would accept a collab for the 2.5 year anniversary, even though I don't think they would. Probably they would just release a unit from the manhwa. And since they only released like female characters, I would expect Tiara to be a 2.5 year anniversary unit. So I don't know who the second one could be in December. Not sure. We'll see. Trying with XSR plus Garam. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a tower Anak. Why double HP recovery block? Cassano and Child endorse it. What kind of team is that? Nobody will survive 2 seconds. Especially not with these guys 0 dupes. What ignition weapon are you running? I'm currently running Barry. We can try L, to be honest. I won't try Upgrund at 0 dupes because it literally makes 0 sense. It's borderline usable at 3 red or red 1 for the passive. But yeah, 0 dupes is too garbage to even try it. Now let me see what garbage I was running and which team I could destroy to add in. Of Gustan team, fine. Of mono green team, cannot troll, but it's okay. We have Urek, super heavily invested. We have mono yellow. Let's see. I could remove the add-on team, the first one. What the hell is that team? Literally, if I replace this guy and I add... Yeah, this one is a bit too much. What was I running? There are so many good units that most of the teams are overkill anyway. Let me try... Well, I guess in that team it doesn't matter whatever I run. You cannot really die anyway. Let me do... Keep Hell. Doesn't matter which stats, so I'm not even going to look at them. Let's see. Why people say Eden is the next EX over Henry? Because he's coming out in the spin-off from like Urek Mazino spin-off. Why is 0 dupes better than 3 red for some people? It's not for you, Doc, it's not for you. It's for the new accounts that have been created in the last 2 to 3 weeks. Because they don't have the units to keep this guy alive. And if you dupe him up, then from like the dupes you get the additional attack percent. And it's going to mess up like the Mamanak link into Iwa, Mamanak link into Evan. And those are some of the few comps you can run early on, whether this guy is actually capable of killing. So I was running him 0 dupes. I was like, okay, he's performing well. I took him to 3 red. I couldn't win a single fight because all the teams were not really properly working. So I couldn't make a 3 red Luslec work. I had to like be lucky because I was extremely lucky in the secret recruitment. No, it was not the secret recruitment. I completed the missions for the last 400 non-stop SSR Plus tickets. I pulled for a builder there and I got 9 copies, which were the remaining ones for Rainbow 5. So I got her to Rainbow 5 and then I got Luslec to Rainbow 5 as well because at that point he worked. But before that, even just Rainbow 5 without Albelda, without any good units, is shit. It's complete dog shit. It cannot do anything. So you need Albelda or good teams or a good account that you can still make other units higher attack than him. Obviously, if I invested in Hiwa on my other account in a revolution and I gave her attack, it would have worked. So it wouldn't be 100% breaking, but it's still annoying. Like with low investment units, it does not work at higher dupes. All the ones shitting on him maxed in 1 minute of release, yep. Yeah, but I mean, it's normal that it doesn't perform maybe as consistently as others right now. We still need to figure out the best comps, etc. What is certain is that for new players is kind of garbage. We can say, like, no, okay, I shouldn't say it like that because then people say, okay, then I did I made a mistake pulling him. I just mean he's trickier to use because he needs durability and you don't have the teammates to provide that. It's not that Luslec is bad, it's just that you don't have the account that can protect him. So yeah, if you have Albelda Rainbow 5, so if you picked Albelda as the second non-stop unit as I recommended, chances are you're getting her to Rainbow 5 soon, so that will be fine. At that point, they are a 2-man army. That's perfect. But before that, really annoying. It would be better to just leave him at 0 dupes, to be honest. At least you can use him. Why play Icarus in this team? What is she bringing to the team? She brings the cooldown reduction. So Luslec can have the invisibility up a lot more. Already, like SSR plus Yura should be enough. What happened in this fight? So, like, it's not a big deal. If you don't bring Icarus, you can just use SSR plus Yura. But it really depends. With 0 dupes, it's tricky. I think I should at least get him to red 1 before we try out some shit. But what happened to this fight? I really did not read anything. Well, I did not look at anything. Okay, the guy jumped down, went on Evan. Nothing much should have happened. I guess I could use Potentially XSR plus add-on just to... Ah, Alphine. Damn it. But it should be fine against Alphine, so we could also just do it like this. Rest of the teammates might die, I don't care. That would be amazing. We still miss many Pobido, or however that's pronounced, characters. Yes, she would also be a red unit, which we definitely need. Dumas and the library guy, yep. And Dorsey will survive 3 seconds. Yeah. It's only me, or does every EX so far have only 1 broken revolution and 3 garbage? Pretty much. Maybe Urek could have some arguably decent ones, except for the max HP one, like other than the max HP one. But yeah, they're actually all pretty underwhelming. We need XSR plus Albelda. I mean, no, because if we get XSR plus Albelda, she wouldn't have the active skill cooldown reduction, which is most of her uses. So, I don't know. Kind of garbage. Could end up being a pretty bad unit, to be honest. Or maybe they just overdo it with the revolution and she could be broken, but chances are she won't really at least fit the same role as the current one. Is actually good? I agree. Is a really good unit. Tank Hats, Shia, yeah. He's strong. I don't know why people are just complaining now. Makes no sense. It's just really, really good. I was running him with L this time around, yes. Let's try again, so maybe I can check how he's performing instead of reading the chat for a second. Leviathan Bomb leak. Yeah, it's supposed to come soon at this point. Probably next update, the first one for December. Like it happened for Revolution Bomb, so December is bomb month, kind of. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, should be a decent trade-off if you can keep him alive. Definitely 3 red is better than 0 dupes, it's just like new account cannot leverage it. That's the main issue. What are the subnets in Revolution would you recommend for Luslec? I also need to check what they added for assassins for tier 7 and 8. I did not check. So for that I don't know. I need to see what it has. For sure affected. For sure I would also say effect resistance just to survive some debuffs. That would be cool. Then what else? Actually, let me check. I have to remember to update the website, because otherwise I won't have the information there. So, where are you, Luslec? Let me check your revolution. We have affected, really good. Accuracy, really good, but you don't need it, because he's doubling his own accuracy anyway, so chances are unnecessary. Obviously, if you're working on the archive, go ahead and do, I would say, the 3 nodes to plus 20. Otherwise, you can also skip that. Lifesteal, not that important if he gets 1 shot anyway, so I would just ignore that. Attack, crit damage, and crit rate potentially are decent. He has some attack percent. I would say if your deficit is low, then you can invest in those. If your deficit is too high, then they won't really do much. So I would just avoid investing in these nodes. Obviously, if you are poor, if you are rich, go ahead and give him the red border, fine. But if you are poor, I would say Affectate is a good one and also cheap. The other ones we can skip. Bonus Elimination Energy we can skip. Max cooldown reduction, potentially I would max. Even if you are low on resources, it could be decent. We need to test it out. For now, don't do it, but it's optionally good. Evasion could also be decent because it gets the 100% increase from the special move. So wouldn't be too bad, and it's also a good number, I think. It's like what, 300? Yeah, 300. That's definitely not bad, to be honest. Then we have effect resistance. I would do that too. It's quite expensive, so it only works for debuffs. Maybe optional as well. Special move Pierce, I wouldn't bother. It's only buffing the attack percent damage. HP, definitely not. There are not too many mandatory nodes, to be honest. I would just say Effect It is nice to have, and then potentially max cooldown reduction. Everything else is more of a cherry on top. I wouldn't bother with it. Yeah, that's it. My hard mode teams changed again. Let's see how long they last. You got 300 Eva subnode. Yeah, that's very good. Does Luslec like permanent map-wide heal block at Rainbow 5? No. It shouldn't be AoE. It's just single target, isn't it? Because his revolution is only applying to the guy that is taking damage from the goblin, soul, whatever. There's one. No, oh, okay, no. My bad. It's on all enemies. I thought it was attached to this skill here. No, okay, this one is only the defense decrease, which is not bad. Oh, okay. Then it's pretty massive. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on everybody. Is single target damage. I mean, if you're using him as a support, okay, fine. But if you're using him as a main DPS, then yeah. Not bad. I mean, he definitely has a lot of uses. Also as a supporting unit for other, or as a sub DPS, whatever. I don't know. I feel like this is pretty good. That's the only good one, though. No, okay, this one is also decent. Blooming could lead to some last-second kills, so why not? This one, kind of troll unless you go resistances, but even then it's not really going to work that well. This one is nice. I mean, he has two decent... well, one decent revolution, one really good one. This one is acceptable, let's say two decent, one irrelevant, and one really strong. Not bad. What substats needed on the gear? Nah, literally it's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. Unless you go for also the attack percent portion of his damage, and at that point you could go crit damage, pierce, etc. Otherwise, just go accuracy, evasion. That's it. You really don't need anything else. To max an EX, I think around 240k. Mono purple team that works best with him, I would just go Kun, Yura, like the... where is it? You can do Kun, you can go Yura. Is she running Barry? Yes, she is. Okay. Kun, Yura, then you go Icarus. Where is she? Never find Icarus. Then for the last one, we could either go with him just to buy some time, but it doesn't make any sense. We could go Yura as well. Or we could go... I don't know, they're pretty garbage. We could go El Joe, makes no sense if this guy's maxed out. If he's not, maybe yes. We could go Karaka. Let's go Karaka. I like Karaka, why not? Who cares? Let's go. I keep this guy in the front because I'm trying to see if he can actually hit multiple units with the flower that gives him invincibility. That's what I'm trying to look at. Only reason why he's in the front, otherwise I would just place him in the back somewhere else. The X unit with +0 ignition weapon feels wrong. It's perfect. I think I'm still running Evelyn with +0 stuff, and also Eden with +0 stuff. Red border white, yes. When he was good, I maxed him out. Pretty dumb decision, but what can I do? Okay, we lost the fight. It's okay. It's pretty tanky, actually, with L. Already those enemies... I guess it's the evasion, yeah, it's missing a lot. Nah, but that's cheating, bro. Stop cheating. Luslec, just die, stop cheating. You're not funny. Okay, good. Okay, one kill, and the second one is not going to be killed. Too much evasion, I'd say. Yeah. I don't spend anything. If I can, I don't spend anything. So... What did I wanted to check for this guy as well? Yeah, this white-red border is really triggering me, but fine. If I get the reset ticket, I know on which units to use them based on which one have the red border. I think also BAM has it. Also Darwin. Damn it. But fine. So yeah, Karaka was not really working properly. We can go Reflejo. We have no grouping, but should still be acceptable. This survived quite well. Imagine if Charm Race Pet were like Luslec Flower. Yeah, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. It would be too strong. Maybe they would change it. Why not? If Iwa uses the special move, we are fucked. But Luslec maybe can prevent that. Okay, good. Good energy decrease, Luslec. Do it again, though. We need it, please. Ah, damn it, too late. We are screwed. Yeah, we are fucked. Oh, no, okay. She managed to sing anyway. Nice. We still don't have any HP recovery block, so that's a problem. But at the very least, the survivability is on point. We don't need Reflejo though. We can add HP recovery block. I don't want to use Varagarv, so let's just use BB. I don't want to give her Sundance, so let's just give her L as well. So let me do auto equip L. Just for the extra survivability. And then see. It's a single target, so no, probably it's not gonna work out that well. Rachel. Rachel would definitely work. Not many people ever though. So. Well, okay, not many people have Kun and Yura either. Nope. Not looking good. Mono purple. Bit struggling. What else can we try? We have some sort of energy decrease or something. Now running her with L. Yes, okay. It's not energy decrease, but maybe we can stun somebody. Lose like the new Rachel support. No. Absolutely not. No, Luslec only has HP recovery block with Revolution 7. Otherwise, it doesn't. Or at least I don't see it. It's stupid. Okay. We got rid of the most annoying enemy, so I don't expect any problems here. Yeah. Who's going to deal the most damage? It's a good question. Probably nobody, because we're going to lose the fight. How am I supposed to kill them? Or wait, did Luslec die? Yes, nice. Nah, okay, but now Varagarb is going to heal up again. Damn it. With 0 dupes, he cannot really fit in many purple teams, to be honest. If there is an healer, like those two, Yura and Iwa and Ghost, and everybody, and also Leroro. Damn it. If we go like this, I think she's going to be too strong. She'll probably just one-tap them all. I don't have a good support above my Rachel. No. For real, that 80% defense decrease is a bit troll. Unless you want to go full investment, I mean, it's not going to be irrelevant damage. Eventually, yes, if you're pushing too high of a deficit in hard mode, but it's still something, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. This team we cannot really use. Rachel is doing everything. Currently using my Rainbow 1 Luslec with SSR Plus add-on, they seem to do very similar damage. Okay, not bad. Rainbow 1 already has all the number maxed, so it's good. The thing is that if we only go with these two, he doesn't have Runda, right? No, she doesn't. He has L. The thing is that he's getting a bit too much evasion, so he's dodging 85% of the attacks, and the L barrier is lasting more than it should. Let's see. No, okay, we lost. Why are they taking no damage whatsoever? Okay. Kind of bugged. Yeah, the thing is that the numbers are not even that bad. It's like 3k total, right? I think so. 6 times 5, yeah, 3k. It's not even too bad. The attack increase could have been higher. To be honest, I was expecting like Urek maybe 600% total. Would have been cooler, but it is what it is. Just those two are not working. If we had Evelyn, they might be able to win. But it's still... I don't know. Not convincing me too much with zero dupes. Is usable. If you have an immortal comp, it's fine. But you need the HP recovery block, you need a few things. It's mostly single target. Could be a pain in the ass. Or you need Evelyn. She is basically the same as a HP recovery block and everything because enemies don't move anyway. Look at that. So stupid. That's so stupid. So let's try something else. Because, let's see. Now I want to do the comp with Evan highest attack again. And then we add HP recovery block. Maybe let me move that there. Because Endorse is going to jump on Evan. Last unit, we just go Hockney. We should be okay. Is L best in slot for Luslec? It really depends. I mean, they're all fine. You don't even need to level them up. So if you want to try them out for yourself, just give them 4 piece with plus 0. And it's going to do okay. Upgrund, definitely not at 0 dupes. Possible, potentially, a red 1 and above. But I wouldn't really use it. I think Hell might be a bit more consistent. Even though the extra energy from Upgrund could be interesting to spam the energy decrease on enemies, why not? But still, I don't know, not that sure it's that helpful. Yeah, I'd rather use L, at least you can generate a lot of shields. And if your evasion is not too low, then it's still going to dodge with the 100% increase. So, yeah, should be solid. Like, this is the type of team, the one I just used, that I would run on a brand new account, like one that started 2 weeks ago, let's say. Because you can use Mamanak, Evan, Speedrunner, if you pulled for her in the last update, then you have her, just for the extra HP recovery block. Last unit is Okni, you have him for sure, so it would be a fairly simple and decent comp. Or you can do a more advanced one like this, but with Yura 0 dupes, and with Speedrunner instead of like of Garam. So let me see. All the X units are regular, they would not release a weak X unit. It takes 1400 tickets to max them. Yeah, I mean, this guy cannot be anything lower than irregular. It's impossible, guys. Even if people are hating on him, he's just too good. He provides too much. It's not possible to say this guy sucks. Durability from L is better than ult spam from Upgrund. Basically, yes, because, I mean, that's going to be one additional ult every 10 seconds. He's still, like, the ult is only an energy decrease, that's it. Everything else is irrelevant. The damage, irrelevant. So it's only, like, decreasing energy of the enemies, which is not bad, but is not too essential. If he had HP percent damage on the special move, then sure, but like this, not really necessary. And you only get 3 hit barrier for 5 seconds, that's too little. That's too little. If it was like Alice, then sure, you could have used the Upgrund for sure. Because Alice has 4-second conceal and 6-second interval, so 2-second downtime. And having a 3 hit barrier for 2 seconds is okay. Not like the 5-second that Luslec has. So, yeah. That's the main difference. Barry is always okay. That's mostly for PvP, I'd say, and just in general. But yeah, those are your options at the moment. I don't see anything else being as good. Raflasia wouldn't make any sense. Alocasia could synergize okay with his evasion, but then you lose out on everything else because it doesn't provide the physical pierce is useless. Like Rihanna, you could have an AoE silence. Why not, I guess? Then extra energy. You don't make use of the status effect immunity. You get 300 energy every 10 seconds, which is way lower than Upgrund. You get no survivability whatsoever. All of that just for initial silence. I don't think it's a good idea. He's already decreasing energy by 1000, so enemies won't do shit anyway. So, Rihanna excluded. Runda, Doris, and the others is better if you run them on supports. It doesn't have the ability to afford that, so I'd rather not. Yongol, you cannot use it. Which other sets am I missing? Bergamot is garbage, so no. Mago, if they buff it, but not right now, like the attack percent portion of his damage is not good enough. Then what else? I don't know. I think I'm missing a few ignition weapons. Maybe Idea, but Upgrund is better at that point compared to Idea. So, I don't know. There are not really a lot of options. Only those 3, I'd say. Let me see what else here. I need another DPS unit using the growth pass. Would you get Cha or Rachel? Do you already have Rashut maxed? Because if you don't have Rashut, I would get her. But if you have to only choose between those two, I would go Cha anytime. I'm having a lot of trouble in floor 257, even after having used your recommendation in the video. Maybe you should make a tier list for units that are great for such floors. Maybe, yes. I mean, did you also try to copy the comps that other people used? That's always the quickest way. Like when you are unsure if you have enough units, then you can go here and copy what other people used, and you're fine. Like you just select a server. If you want people with potentially lower links, you go a bit higher. So maybe, I don't know, let's go 170. Nobody cleared it, fine. 171, I think 173 maybe. Okay, nobody's clearing it in the higher floors, in the higher servers. Let me try to look for some. Damn it. Nobody's playing this game? Okay. Then you find somebody with similar links, you see what they run, and then you copy it. And if you say I don't have the units, then there is not much we can do. Unfortunately, these stages are so shit that, like, if you don't have enough units to cover a lot of use cases, then you're fucked. Then what else? I see Evelyn and XSR Plus add-on are insanely good. There are some others that are irregular for adventure, just cannot be played at all. Any thoughts about that? What do you mean? You mean there are some irregular units that I put in as irregular in the tier list that cannot be used? Like, the irregular are not many. There are like Towa, Gustan, Tromray, Urek. Now we're going to add Luslec. Then we have what? Cha? We have, okay, Eden, that is fine. I don't know who else. Are people hating on him? I saw, yeah, they are hating on Luslec, but let's not worry about it. I like him, but him being single target is just so annoying. I can agree with that. It's strange. Normally every single EX unit had AoE damage. This is an exception. It's a bad one, but okay. I mean, he's still great. He provides a ton. The HP recovery block is AoE, so that's good, but yeah. It is a bit unfortunate. What are your thoughts on how he fits in a team comp? Best mono purple seems to be him in place of Kun in the Rachel comp. I don't know if I would replace Kun in the Rachel comp. I would just replace a frontline, I believe. I think so. You would replace whoever you were using as the frontline unit in that comp. Also, what you have to say about copying? What? What do you mean it's not as easy as it looks, Hayden, to copy a comp? You can also check their ignition weapon, you can see what they have, and then you can replicate that. Is Luslec a must pair with Icarus? No, definitely not. It's not a must. They work, but it's not a must. Then you have to think about how to keep Icarus alive. You can do it fairly easily if he's red 1 potentially. I need to check that out. But it depends. I still wouldn't call it a must. I like him with Anniversary Iwa because she teleports to the middle, she gets in range for Luslec AoE invincibility. That's also fair. It works really good with Icarus. Yeah, for sure. Albelda is better. That's also true. I know you don't really care about PvP, but how do you think it would synergize well for the Alliance split battle? I saw just people running Albelda plus him, and that's it, so I don't really know. 50 to 80 link difference makes it hard to use. Archive makes it so hard to use. Yeah, okay. You can copy people that have lower link than you and that don't have a lot of archive, but even then, like, if you see people that have a shit ton of evasion and you don't, and you think that that evasion might have helped them, then yeah, sure, don't copy. In general, avoid people that have like most red borders because they might have stuff that you cannot really replicate. The rest of the people should be fine. Then you use him as a main DPS at a very high deficit. Deficit for him is completely irrelevant. The damage that he's doing now will be the same even if the enemy had like 3000 links. It doesn't matter. So yes, it would be a great DPS anyway. You can use him with Iwa, Anak, and give him Sanders. You could. It feels weird, but you could. SSR Plus Growth Pass is worth the price. Definitely yes, it's one of the better packs that we ever got. So if you are a spender or you want to spend, yes. 1 red for 800 got shafted. Not even too bad. 1 red is, how many copies? 11? Yeah, a little bit, yes, but not excessively. Yeah, the deficit can be 200, 2000, it deals the same damage. Unless you invest in attack, then at 200 deficit deals more, but that's beyond the point. Can you kill that stupid Rachel, please? Okay, good. Who is keeping everybody alive? That stupid regular Lororo, yes. Okay, now they should be done. Should be dead. Effect resistance is good on units even when they are immune to status effects because it can block debuffs. It's not as important if they're immune to status effects, but it's always good. Like it's never an irrelevant stat. What do you think of the new bundle that gives 20 SR plus a selection chest for like $65? That's still more valuable than most things, but it's still $65, so it's up to the person. I cannot really, like, it's good value, really good, but I don't know. Like, that could be a bit more debatable. If we have like a $20 pack, then it's easier to recommend. 65, I mean, it's still great. As a low spender, I would still buy it. I cannot because I obviously have every single unit that is present in that chest, but I would have bought it if I was lacking some units. That's for sure. Black Friday deals. You mean the ones on the web shop? They're basically the same as the usual one. They just wrote Black Friday. Or you mean, maybe let me double check some of the ones here. The Luslec guarantee is not a bad deal because you get basically 250 black market for, what was that, like 35 euros? Something like that. These ones, not the worst, I wouldn't buy them. Then the ships, in general, ships are just a trap, don't buy those. So these ones, they can fuck off. The suspension shop, I don't know why they called it Black Friday, but it's the same as always, I think. I just bought the usual stuff that I always buy, and that's it. Then we have this one, which is great. I'm getting Revolution mats because I picked a unit I already had maxed out, but I still bought it. This one would have given you a Rainbow 5 unit, super, super good. This one is, okay, this one is the usual one, recurring, so we don't really care. Season Pass, we don't care. These ones are also decent. Where are those? This one, and potentially also this one. They're pretty good deals. Yeah, this one that for you is $65 is like 80 euros, which is crazy. It's like $95, something like that. It's stupid expensive, but it's still okay. Like, you get 20 copies of any of these units is really good. Other Black Friday deals, we only have the ones in the web shop, and they're the same as always. There are some recurring ones that every now and then come. So those are normal and they're good. But okay, it would fall off if the enemy accuracy is twice as high as your evasion. Yeah, exactly. In that case, he's not going to dodge anything. How is XSR plus add-on so much better than the X Ghost? It just deals a lot more damage, is more comfortable, and he survives better. I'll wait, we might get a decent coupon code to buy the 20 chests cheaper, that's true. We don't have any free secret recommend ticket this update. We don't, but they might come with the Kun birthday on the 29th. So maybe there is an additional event there and you get the secret recommend tickets. Or maybe they give us tickets for Kun. So maybe they remove those 100 to give us some tickets for Kun. We don't know. Can you give your top 3 units that you would recommend for an SSR Plus Growth Pass? Yeah, why not? So the top one, the thing is that it also depends on which account we're talking about, because if it's an old one or a new one is different. On a new account, I would get Rashut Rainbow 5. She's just super future-proof, great DPS. She works at Zero Dupes as a DPS as well, but she is already starting to fall off, at least I I'm using her on my free-to-play account and she's not keeping up with the damage. So I would get, where is she? Rashut to Rainbow 5. I think it would be a really good investment. Then other units, I don't want to say Cha. Mostly because yes, he's a great DPS, but you kind of also want some other units to set him up. You could run Sanders, but you can do that even at 0 dupes. Maxed out has decent survivability, but still not like is not going to be assassin proof. So maybe I wouldn't necessarily recommend him. Evelyn could be a decent one, but not on a new account. It's a bit tricky because I would use the growth pass on one of the most recent units, but Robelin is not included. Rashut is the best one for sure. Others will really depend on your account, what you need. It's pretty difficult to recommend anybody. I really like to have supports on any account because now with Sundance we can easily somehow find some DPSs, but without supports the teams do not stay alive. I would not pick units that are good at 0 dupes or that have very good value like Yura. Yes, she gets better at Rainbow 5, but I would just leave her at 0 dupes, she's still fine. Kuhn could be a decent pick, but I still probably wouldn't pick him on a new account. I think on a new account I would just really only go for Rashut. That would be my pick. Yeah, I literally don't see anybody else as valuable. Sharon, already valuable at 0 dupes. It is really tricky. Maybe I will make a video about it. I will think more about this topic and try to see what to recommend. But yeah, Rashut for sure number one. Then looking again at all the options, probably would really go Cha second at this point. Seems to make the most sense. But in general, when you don't know which unit to pick, try to see the units like the teams you're running, which kind of problems you're facing. If you face a DPS issue, then you go for DPS. If you face survivability issue, then you go for units that can keep the team alive. I don't know, Kuhn. You can go Evan, I wouldn't recommend, but you could go him. You can go Yura, but again, she's good at 0 dupes. You could go Alphine, definitely not a bad pick as well. You should already have Iwa Rainbow 5, so I'm not going to counter. It's tricky, but always check what you have, what you're struggling with, and then pick the corresponding unit. Let's keep going in the meantime. Just in case I decide to buy this, Cha or Evelyn is more valuable, not missing DPS units, but Cha is kinda goated. I don't know, for you, Doc, if I had every single, like, basically every single unit except those two, I would probably go Evelyn, to be honest, because I feel like 0 dupes Cha can still provide value, but 0 dupes Evelyn is kind of whatever. I think I would go Evelyn, even though you cannot auto that well with Evelyn, but I would probably pick her. Does the enemy accuracy ever get twice as much as you even in hardboard? Yes, absolutely. I think they have like 4k accuracy. For sure 3,900. Maybe they're already above 4,000. So for free-to-play players, 100%. For whales, no. Or at least not for now. Luslec XSR add-on is insane in one team. You're playing them together. I'm using Bergamot on Urek. Should I switch it? No, Bergamot is fine. If we get SSR Plus non-stop for the 2.5 anniversary, should I also get Rashut? I'm a day one free to play. Yes, yes. If you're not maxing her out in other ways, I think pulling her on the non-stop is reasonable. Yes. How can you not recommend the best DPS White? No, no, no. That's not happening ever again. I really don't know what the devs thought when they added him in the beginner guide. That was so stupid. From Revolution Bomb to White was an insane change. Really stupid. I can't believe you would turn on him like that. What? Not turn on him. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. I can't read. Only go white if you can fully revo him. You need the red border. Damn it. I regret that investment, guys. I regret it. Okay? Got him Rainbow 5 with 970 black market ticket. That's insane. That's insane. You think Cha is that future-proof? Yes, 100%. Cha will always be used. If you have him, you can always use him. The energy decrease is just too valuable. And also, you get the extra survivability with the hit barrier, which is quite solid. So maxed out Cha, 100% future-proof. No doubt about that. Way more future-proof than Rachel or most of the other DPSs. Absolutely. Shouldn't Rabadon be available already in the normal banner? Yeah, should be. Should already be there, yes. It's not going to be selectable in the SSR Plus Growth Pass, but it can be pulled on in the normal banner. How do you think, what nodes for sure would be mandatory to upgrade for Luslec? I would say, like Affected, and that's it. Affected and optional cooldown reduction. That's what I would say are the most likely useful nodes. He also bit Shia now. Like, that fight was not too easy, maybe, but he still won even at 0 dupes. The team is busted though, so not really a lot to say there. What do you think is gonna be the unit for anniversary, or do you think we're gonna get a collab instead? I think collab for anniversary is unlikely. I would expect Tiara to be the anniversary unit, because they only did female units for anniversary so far. I don't think we ever got a unit that was not a female. We got Hiwa and Irang, then we got Dawon, then we got Yura, then I think we're going to get Tiara. Would make a lot of sense. So I think that's what's going to happen. Do you know the amount of people stuck with maxed white on Reddit asking for team help because it falls off so quick? What do you mean is my fault? It's not my fault. It was the only option. What can we do? Only now they finally changed it to Yugo. It was great when it was Revolution Bomb, then it was terrible with white, and now it's a really good one. Now you're not forced to pick anything, you can pick whoever you want, but Yugo is the best pick. Should I use Cha instead of Alice with Eden XSR Plus? No, you probably should use Alice, because Alice is going to deal HP % damage, Eden is going to ult the same target because he's the lowest HP one, and likely assassinate them, so they're fairly good together. How much are you spending in the game? Kono with red border white. Damn it, that red border white. What can I do? Is effect hit for energy reduction to hit? No, that's going to hit anyway. It's going to be for the swiftness decrease for the most part. Even though it might even apply all the time. Might not even be necessary. I'll double check that and then we'll see. Data work was the 0.5 anniversary unit. I don't think they did a 0.5 anniversary, did they? I don't remember. The anniversary is in July, the 0.5 anniversary is in January. Let's go again with this comp, it's fine. There is the data Gustan that you guys were mentioning, let's see. Should be an issue. But I got to 200 summons today and isn't selectable for the SR Plus summon. Yeah, Rabadon. Oh, okay, but which one did you get to? If it's the welcome one, then it's not there. If it's the normal one, it should. Maybe we can check, but it should be. Gara, Dumas, and XSR Plus I'll build in 1 month to save red. It would be cool, not gonna lie. I actually feel like Luslec is lacking in dealing damage. At this point, Urek is way better. No, I think his damage is totally fine. I think his damage is not the real issue. The biggest issue is just durability. Like, look, he's dealing more than... He's the only DPS in this team. 0 dupes. He has no issues. Even killed Gustan. Why were people saying that that Gustan was annoying? Maybe for the Albelda Luslec comp, could be. I could see that. Be like me and don't pull white. I wish. I wish we had the choice back then. Should I pick Cha or Augustus? The newer units I don't have are robbed. I would not pick Augustus in the growth pack because there is the secret recruitment with him right now. So I'd rather get some copies of him. It won't be amazing, if not max, but still his durability is decent. You can give him L, and it will last for quite a long time. So I would not select him in the growth pass. Probably the same for Cha because he's likely going to be released in one of the next super recruitments. So probably Rashut would still be my pick, unless you already ever maxed. In which case, if you only can pick between Augustus and Cha, I think I might go Cha. The newer units I don't have are Robodon and Evelyn. Maybe also Evelyn could be a decent pick, to be honest. So you already have Rashut. Maybe Evelyn could be a decent pick. They did Gustan. Urek is better at low deficit. Luslec is for high deficit. Kind of, yeah. I mean, Luslec is always good. Is always the same. Urek will one-shot on low deficit and also survive. Higher deficit, he will struggle to survive a bit. And his damage will really only be the 30% max HP. Which he can kind of spam, but at times is not enough. So yeah. How was your day? It was long, but okay. Yes, Gustan was 0.5 anniversary. Was he? I think it was December. Or no. I don't remember. Normal banner. Okay, that's strange. They normally added the update after, maybe they forgot. Biggest issue is skill issue, yep. Following the only one with red border white. It sucks. It sucks when it used to be a good unit, then you invested everything and then it's just garbage. The real issue is my luck. I'm sorry, Doc, you were really unlucky. That's insane. I saw somebody in Discord skipping Luslec for Leviathan Bomb. Lol. Yeah, not the smartest choice, I would say. Red border on white, add HP damage on him. No, unfortunately not. Maybe XSR plus white will have that. We'll see. Okay, wait a second. Here we don't have the damage. What happened? They don't have healers. How the hell do we not have damage? Let me remove Anak, since they have no healers whatsoever. I mean, the only healer would be Yuri. Probably I was attacking Yuri, actually. Probably I was attacking Yuri. Then let me add her. Should be better. Even though Garam kind of has a bad synergy with Luslec, because Luslec targets the highest attack unit, and Garam will hide that unit. I'd actually suggest Urek for new players. The thing is that there is, you don't have to choose between Luslec and Urek as a new player. Because one, if you start now, you cannot max Urek. That's already 1 point. And even then you could max both. You can summon on both. So there is no choice to be made. Just go Luslec, go Urek, and that's it. If you are lucky and with the 1000 tickets for Urek you max him, that's great. If you don't, then you will max him on the rerun. But you can pull on both. You don't need to choose. How did you see the other server clears? You need to click on... Okay, wait a second, I will show it now. You can go here, you click on Auto, you go Other Player Records, and then here you can pick any server. And you can copy what they do. So in this case, you see all the setups they used, the links they had, etc. You can click on one. You can see the stats of their units. We can see this Luslec. Okay, no, actually we cannot see the stats. That's unfortunate. We can see at the very least the ignition weapon. Now it's lagging. So we see this guy is running affected with some magic pierce. Magic pierce also main stat here. Fine. Unfortunately, we cannot see the stats. I thought we could, but it's still fine. You can kind of guess. You see more or less the investment of the other unit. If you see a lot of like Revolution 6, you know that their archive is good. If you see a lot of red borders, then they are like this one. Then they have a very whale account. What the hell did I click? I didn't want to copy it, my bad. But yeah, you can do it like that. I skipped the Robodon and have 1100 summons left after maxing Luslec. Did I make a mistake? I have a lot of green units maxed. Hoping Tiara is really good. It's not necessarily a mistake, it's fine. I mean, Robodon is a nice addition, doesn't feel too necessary. So it's okay. It's okay to skip him. I wouldn't really worry too much about it. I should stop using him at 0 dupes, to be honest. We kind of have an idea. We can try 3 red to see how much better he gets. But I would just let him do the last clear here. And then we can do the upgrade. I mean, if you have 1100 summons, then you can easily max Tiara, you can easily max Bomb. I think you did the right thing in the end. XR plus White with max HP damage is just XR plus Jinsun. Depends. If it's on the shards that he has on the special move, if they add like 10% max HP per shard, then it's going to be random when there are multiple enemies. When only one is left, it's going to be a one-shot, because it's 100%. Could be fun, but could also be garbage, for sure. They changed the rerun to only 1k pulls with the hand. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not the rerun, it's the welcome advent banner, and yeah, it's limited to 1k. That's super stupid. If it was unlimited, they could have maxed both. Now they can just max Luslec and get as many copies as they can of Urek. Every update feels like a Gustan nerf. Yeah, I mean, it's still usable, it's still great, so I wouldn't be too worried about Gustan. His only issue is the cooldown on the HP percent damage, it's too high. Skipping Robodon was the worst mistake of my life. You should always max everything out, and you should max everything. Let me put on Robodon after doing some tries with him. I think he's more consistent than Princess. Now my Wait, you're using Robodon as a DPS instead of Princess? That's what I'm getting there? Extra plus Abelda with max HP damage, stronger than max HP damage red border white, trust. Very likely, I'd say. Wait, what happened in the first fight? I was not looking. Damn it. We lost it. And poor was max everything. You should max everything. Ask Whis to summon, like to pay for packs. He has to do at least that. Mono green team is so stupid. Really ignorant. Fine. Yeah, Rashut helps Gustang. Sharon helps Gustang. At the end of the day, I mean, he's not in a bad spot, it's just not in the best one. But I can see them buffing the Revolution for the old, like EX units. I can see that. They would have no reason not to. Rashut is the Eden 5th EX. Is really strong. Yeah. I really think the devs were trolling when they made random SR units do more damage with Sundance than white. For real. For real. Sundance is too strong, and the fact is that you cannot really run it on white. I mean, you could, but its durability is garbage, and it's going to be stuck in animations a lot of time anyway, so you're not killing anybody. You're not killing anyone. Yeah, also Arya Gustang is good. There are some combos. I mean, sure, Gustang is a bit less consistent with all the annoying enemies that are facing, but he's still great. Mago Rashut. Hopefully they buff Mago. I really wish, like, I really hope so. We need that. Oh, there was a Shia there. I didn't pay attention. He still won. Nice. Hi Ryu, good night. They should mega buff the active skill of Chomray and improve the animation of Gustan Library. Yeah, Gustan Library should go from like 6-7 seconds of cooldown to 4. That would be perfect. You really need to have at least a good account to make Gustan work, yes. But like for Luslec, you need at least Albelda Rainbow 5 if you want to just have the minimal setup possible. Because otherwise everything else is more expensive. Barry's too strong, that's the sad fate for Mago. I think they will still buff Mago anyway, and also Barry. I mean, the 2-piece needs to be changed. So for the next update, we're going to have like Barry and Mago rework. And hopefully they do something more than just the 2-piece being unremovable. But we'll see. Now that the Sins boss is back again as well, if they do an Andy of your collab, it would be interesting. Hopefully not. Oh, okay. This enemy team was crazy annoying. Shia, Gustang, Warion, and Rachel. How the fuck am I supposed to kill them? We'll see. Mago too strong already. For real. Gustan needs a rest pen. What? Can I see the swiftness you have on Triessence? I don't have it that high, to be honest. I only have like 70, 75 to be around that. Not higher. But yeah, I can show it. Who's stronger? Red border, white, or Mago? I don't know. Mago, I'd say. This fight is never going to end up well, right? But this could be the right time to upgrade Luslec. Because we see 0 dupes who are lacking a ton of damage to face that team. If we go red, we need to see if we can now increase the damage enough. I don't see the damage there on the left. Maybe if I do the auto progress, it appears. Yes, okay. Because we're not killing anybody. I think with red, we potentially could. So I need to do the upgrade now. Makes no sense to keep on using him at 0 dupes. Around 400 black market tickets and 150k suspending after maxing Luslec. Should I go for Princess in secret recruitment? You could afford her. I would recommend against that. Unless maybe you can share the information in Discord, in the help channel, with screenshots of who you have. But with just that information, I would say no, save for one of the next units. Tiara, Bam, or whatever is going to come next. It would make more sense, I think, than Princess. Let me go here in the meantime. Yeah, if Cobalt was immortal, it would be insane. Chomray would be so much better. Should I try also stuff in the middle? No, I don't think so. Blue doesn't make any sense. Let's go maybe red 1 without the... Nah, doesn't matter. I mean, red 1, red 3 is the same. And annoying how both HP blockers or shoot and Luslec are shafting me like no one else would. I'm sorry, dog. That sucks. I need bro to penetrate work immunity. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you could CC enemies that are immune to status effects, it would be really cool. That's true. Needs to make a video about resetting White Revolution. When they will give me the ticket, I will do it. Remove an effect that makes skill bloom during Bright is pretty crazy. That's only if you use him as a like sacrifice unit to just let him die. Not sure how great that would be. Now let me just level up Affected. Mainly for Archive. I should also level up Accuracy. Again, only for the Archive, but you don't need it. It's 100% accuracy increase anyway. It's totally irrelevant. Lifesteal, I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to do it. So we have 3 red. Let's see if anything changes. Also, did he have... No, he didn't have any additional HP recovery block right now. It doesn't. The only one is the one in Revolution 7. This one is way, way better. Okay, cool. Okay, let's start with this one. Then I will change to the Kun, Icarus, Yura team. Just to see if we can stay alive in the single stages, not in this one. Because I don't want to change too many teams. What else? Imagine having mats after Luslec couldn't be me. Damn it. Yeah. Barrier work will make red border white deals HP damage. That's not happening, but okay. I wonder how strong red border Mago will be. Which Mago? You mean the Mago from the spin-off? That would be pretty dope. How many pulls did you do to max him? 1100. Quite lucky. To be honest, my Goose Tank still kills Luslec, but I'm coping and wanting better. Yeah. At the end of the day, he's still fine, and he will always be fine. Could you help me with it if I DM you the screenshot on Discord? Yes, I can reply to you. Maybe not right now, because I don't have Discord open at the moment. Yeah, I can for sure reply. Did it get any better? I think it kind of did, but not much. We probably killed 1 unit. That's still not great. Let me just use somebody else against them. Pretty. Just to move on. So we have a couple of options. We can go Warwick or we can go Warwick. Perfect. Nice. All right. To be honest, I was a bit disappointed at his performance on a kind of new account. Okay, the fight there was okay. In the meantime, my free-to-play account was losing, like, was on 195 retries. Interesting. What the hell am I even facing? Maybe I should use this unit instead. I have no idea. A lot of times when you use him with minimal investments, some enemies are left and he kills them during Bright Charge. Yeah, in that case it's great, yes. Arya of DPSing Gusten with one hit will never not be funny. Yeah, if she lands the right hit, that's a ton of damage, for real. I don't know why the damage disappears if I remove the auto progress, damn it. But yeah, if she lands the kick, it's a ton of damage. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, not good. Okay, we have Luslec team. You should have absolutely no problems. And then I really want to get... Okay, now he's showing the damage, finally. I really want to get to the single stage so we can try if we can make his invincibility up all the time without max cooldown reduction, because we don't have that at the moment. This last team... Okay, it's fine, there is Eden. I still need to change Hugo to Rafflesia. She's still running Alocasia. Come on, just kill them. You don't really make sure, because at times the enemy just moves and she misses, I don't know. But yeah, accuracy should be enough. This is the team I'm using him in, but with SSR plus Eden instead of Ayura. Wait, which team? The one I was using, or no? Or you mean a different one? In the meantime, let me change shit and go for the same team as before. So this setup. Then we go Icarus, and then that's it. The last unit. We would still need some HP recovery block potentially, but I'm not going to stress too much about it. We can try Karaka, but I have the feeling it's going to explode before it even gets to the enemies. But these should be fine. Let's go. You know what else is funny? When my Arya misses the last kick in hard mode. Yep. That always sucks. Garam and Hiwa. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. And you added Eden. Okay. Pretty strong team. I really do not see which effect is coming from Luslec or not. But it could keep everybody kind of alive? I don't know. It's probably not only him. It's probably not only him. I need to remove her. And then we can go... I want to go Anna, I think, just to buy some time. But then maybe Karaka goes too far away. Let's see. What is your opinion about the swiftness increase, decrease floating ship? It's definitely interesting. The increase for your team is not too much. I mean, if you get copies, yes. It's like 20 is decent for teammates all of the same color. The thing is that mono teams are not that frequent. For the debuff part, where you decrease the enemy swiftness, that's definitely nice. I like it. But I don't know. I mean, they're definitely good. If you're on a swiftness decrease floor, they can for sure help. But I'm not a big fan, to be honest, because we need to get 5 of them and get copies. Too expensive. I don't like that. But still, the effect is decent. The difference, if you are like in a mono team, is super relevant. If only some specific units that you need accuracy for get the buff is good. If the enemies are mono element you're debuffing, it's great. If there are only like 2, it's a bit less, but it's something. It's not insane value, but I kind of like it. Is Icarus good with him? Why? He is good. Like, Icarus is good just because of the active skill cooldown reduction she has when she uses the special move. Where is Icarus again? I should make her SSR plus so I see her a bit earlier. So if we look at the special move, all purple element allies are going to have their active skill decreased by 10 seconds. That's going to be good to reproc the invisibility from Luslec. Might not be necessary. I was trying with just Yura, but it seems like it's going to go down quite a bit. The rest of the things she provides are not really helpful, like the defense increase, the silence on the enemies is not too bad, but not necessary. Yeah, all the defense related stuff is worthless. She's only there literally for the active skill cooldown reduction. So let's go again with Icarus instead. Now we have white jumping on the back, which might mean either a one-shot of Karaka, or if it goes on Icarus, we might be fine. Active skill cooldown. Okay, yeah, you also replied to him. Fine. The thing I love the most about Luslec is you put him with a build and that's it. Yep, that is good. The thing is that if you are on a new account and you didn't pick Albilda in your second option for the non-stop, then you don't really have a lot that you can do. That's it. I don't know. Really not the biggest fan of... Like, I mean, it's great. It's a great combo. It's just not easy to apply for brand new accounts. So if you're just starting out, using Luslec can be difficult. Really difficult. Fred 3 is already doing great. We need to keep in mind, is with very good teammates. Also in this fight, is going to... Like on the free-to-play account, this would already be messed up, because I would get the link to Luslec. In my account, is not a problem, because I have a lot of investment for Yura as well. So she will likely have more attack, like 1400. This guy has 1100, so we're still fine. She's still going to receive the link. On the free-to-play account, these would have messed it up. And it did mess it up, because I tried it and it was super annoying. So you are forced to invest in the attack subnode for Iwa super early, which I don't really want to do. I did not check the matchups, but it's fine, we can just look at it. What else? I find this kit creative compared to the other EX, not just like work, jump, dead, but many different ways of dealing damage. I agree. I mean, it is more future-proof than all the other ones, except for Latrom Ray. He's always going to be future-proof, even though it should be improved a bit in survivability for the for Cobalt. Gustang is probably the least future-proof of all, but it's still okay, because we're seeing a lot of units with status effect immunity, and Gustang hates those. Ulrek is kind of fine, energy decrease is not too insane, damage is good, but the grouping is massive, so overall the X units will always have something valuable to provide, and Luslec is obviously no exception. You need Rachel in your mono purple, but you keep resisting. I don't need Rachel. Rachel can explode, and I don't want to use those type of units because, I don't know, like if you have Rachel, then you can do a team with her and use Luslec in another one. I don't know. Feels like overkill. Okay, this fight we cannot win. That Hats is never dying. Unless... no, it's never dying. Wait. Is he? Maybe a kick is enough, but I think his defense is getting too high. And he's also far away and he's not getting the HP recovery block. Maybe now yes. Okay, now yes, but his defense is already super high. We lost Arya, so no kicks. And yeah, he's not dying. Okay, fine. Now nobody can kill him. I should have added some HP percent. I mean, we had Trom Ray, but is not being protected enough. Let's just do this. Should be better. The rest is okay. I like that it provides some utility to his team and not just DPS. Sure. Made Icarus just to foreshadow Rachel. No. For real. That Rachel release. I hate Rachel. If I link Luslec to Albelda and Max's cooldown reduction, will Icarus still add value in the team? Probably not, because then you need to go out of your way to keep like Icarus alive. I wouldn't bother with that. It's a bit too annoying. Why is everyone asking about Icarus? Are there actually some secret fans of Rachel? For real. For the substats on Luslec, ignition weapon, should I look for magic pierce or focus on affected? You should just focus on accuracy and evasion, and that's it, pretty much. 10 cats is the 60x. For real. Still there. Wait, is he there? No, he's not. We still timed out without 10 cats? What? Okay, weird. What does affected do on Luslec? Just for energy reduction. No, energy reduction is still being applied even without it. I need to double check which other debuffs he has. Because if he doesn't really need it. So let's see what he has once this fight is over, and then I will try to readjust the green team. I can also go out of, like, I can avoid doing a mono green team. It makes no sense. Starting a new account, now would it be worth to choose Albelda first to get her to Rainbow 5, then choose Hugo? Wait, which... choose from where? You mean from the guide pass or the first non-stop? I would still go Hugo first, because otherwise you don't have a second team. And I would still choose Hiwa from the like guide pass chest, otherwise you don't have a third team. I would probably just run Sela on Luslec, at least at the very beginning of the game, up to floor 70-ish. That's probably what I would do to make up for the lack of Albelda. And then once you can also get enough summons on Albelda, then I would switch to that composition. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, and also I think, like, if it's the only debuff he has, so let me look for a sec on Luslec. If this is the only one he has, I think there is no need to. It's on the exclusive equipment, right? Decreases, yeah. This one is not resistible. If you are afflicted by the thistle, then it's over. So you're going to get the debuff. You don't need affected for this one. Maybe this one can be resisted, I think. Could be possible. Decrease energy recovery. Otherwise... no, I don't really see... I don't see anything that would be resistible. You don't need affected at this point, I'd say. So it's just whatever. You're starting a new account. Oh no, okay, this one you already kind of applied to. Still the best ignition weapon to run on Luslec is L. Why is it not upgrade since it got conceal? Because the downtime on conceal is too long. It has 5-second conceal, which is great, but then a 5-second downtime. It's too bad. We need it shorter, or the 3-hit barrier is not enough. You can still get it to work with the right teammates, it's not a problem, sure, but it can get annoying. L is a bit more durable and also helps before the first conceal is over. It could be a bit more versatile, it's not a bad set. Barry is always okay to protect from the first round of one-shot, and those are your only option, pretty much. But you can try whatever you want. You can just leave that at +0 and see what it works, like which one works. Yeah, people are spending because they did very good packs. So that was a really positive change. Now, actually, let me do this. We shouldn't be... should be good, hopefully. Mono green is a bit too much. I wish I had the Tempest Oak ship, but I don't. Would have been good here. Come on, please kill that stupid Hats. Alright. Nice. We lost Yasracha, damn it. Okay, but now we should be safe. Yes, okay. Win. Why is that guy still unkillable? They killed one unit, so it should have expired in 15 seconds, not 50. One hard mode floor has drained all my energy, please help. It was so terrible pushing that shit. I can feel you. It's terrible. Okay, so... let's see. If we just go with the comp that people are running the most, which is Albelda, Luslec, and then we go with a stall tank. Or let's go first without stall tank to see what happens like with a 3 red Luslec. I would expect this ability to be garbage. My evasion should still be quite high. Okay. Still dodging a ton, so he's still surviving. 8 barrier is going up, down, almost dead. Good. They still won. They still managed to win, so that's good. If we could get more energy to Albelda, maybe this comp could be even better. But how do you do it without messing everything up? Maybe just adding Data Machine with the Doris could be enough, or Beta, or whatever we want. It doesn't really matter. It's still decent, but Albelda is really strong. Like, she's basically a must-have if you want to play Luslec comfortably without too many resources spent. Tank Hats is the reason my auto bricked a few times. For real, that guy is too tanky. He is the nemesis of attack scaling DPS units. Okay, we lost Beta. We're still here. Almost lost the shield. Okay, no, back up. Nice. Okay, should be invincible. Nice. We lost him, but he still won with the bright charge stuff. Without HP recovery block from Revolution 5, from Revolution 7, I think it was. He struggles to kill with this setup against healers. True. That can be the case, yes. If you are lucky and the only unit left is the actual healer, because you can still get rid of most healers that rely on the special move thanks to the energy decrease, that's fine. If you have healers that heal with active skills, then yes, it's a mess. But like that Kun did nothing, so that's great. The fact that you basically disable the special moves is massive. Yeah, Bright Charge helps when there is only the healer left. If there are more than 2 enemies, then it's unlikely that you're going to kill them. But if it's a couple could be possible because they're not going to do anything. They're just going to be standing there, not healing, not shielding, not doing shit. So yeah, not bad at all. I don't know. I don't know if I would still try Sanders. He makes. I mean, he already has too much HP percent, and his basic attacks are fairly slow. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling. You can try it, but I don't have a good feeling about it. Luslec so good against Revolution Bomb since it targets him as a priority. I don't know. Some people complained about Revolution Bomb. I didn't. I don't know if I faced him while outing the single stages, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Will depend on the matchup. The swiftness decrease might be annoying. Okay. Come on, guys. Clean up this fight. Who are the enemies? I mean, if there is like a Shia, we're fucked. Yeah, okay, there is a Shia in the enemy team. Then I need to change Gustan team and either add HP or cover blocks so that we can counter them, or do something else. Yeah, no, I'm going to swap him out. I don't want to change too many things. Could remove Kun, not like I really need him there. Okay, we also had an additional Shia there, so we can leave that. We can try Luslec there. Why not? It is fine. Fraud Gustan shows his true self again. I mean, yeah, Shia is too annoying for him. Rush Shoot helps, 100%. But yeah, it's not like I can really give him Rush Shoot. It would be a bit too much. After doing hard mode for a week, I was surprised by how low damage in normal adventure is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the deficit is normal adventure now. It feels like nothing, literally. As long as there are no annoying debuffs, you can easily destroy everything. And hard mode, they have so much, yeah, a lot of HP, crazy. Is there any benefit to having Pierce stat over 100%? Yes. There is advantage because resistances can go into the negative. So obviously you have diminishing returns, but it's still more damage. Gustin is high ranker now. He struggles too much against too many units for being EX and irregular. I don't know. I still feel like I cannot move him down. It just deals too much damage. Sure, you need setup to counter certain enemies, but it is fine. I mean, every unit needs that. Let's see if this fight is going to go a bit better, maybe. Yes, Racha, you're trolling. Really? Okay. How the hell did they kill me? Yasracha I need to remove, because he really trolled this fight. Instead of having Shia close to the other enemies, she moved her, like, out of the way. Hate that. The ignition weapon I'm using for Abelda is just a Bari. Nothing much. Who is stronger, Red Border White or 2025 Gustang? 2025 November Gustang. Obviously Gustang. Not even close. Luslec is still doing really well. Like, he's having no problems against most enemies. Okay, with that team, it's fairly easy, but still. This one we need to remove. We could have some more options if we really wanted to. I don't really have to go mono green, but I really like mono green. Just to troll. No, I don't want to use Storm Ray. Let's go Ju again. Maybe let's do it like this. Yes, okay, let's try. Not bad. I think it's almost time to get into Rainbow, maybe. Let me see the free-to-play account, how it's doing. Yeah, it pushed a couple of floors, but now it's stuck again. Oh, the Rashuk team is stuck. How? No, okay. There is that annoying goose thing in the enemy team, plus 2 units that jump on the back line. Let me try from Ray to see if we can leverage the shield. Fine. $1,145 for Rainbow 4 Luslec. That's pretty good. That's below average, so that's really solid. From Ray too weak? No? Why? Why would it be weak? Let's see. 3-man army. And I lost again the damage count. Where is it? I don't know, I don't see it. Doesn't matter. Can you kill them, Luslec? I believe in you, please. Yes, okay, you can. Nice. Really good job, even at red. Well, enemies were not too annoying, but we had 2 healers, kind of. This one immediately exploded, didn't heal anything. Maybe Luslec attacks do not count as projectiles, could be. Why don't you put it in your green team? Because Cobalt cannot be protected by Robodon, so it's completely wasted. Like, it's going to be dead all the time, so Luslec, like, Tromray is not going to do anything. If I had some supports that could keep Cobalt alive, then yes, but in that team, no. I can add it, but Cobalt is dying in no time. Okay. There is Lozel. There is no more Lozel. Nice. Okay. He died, but still won. Not bad. Cannot really complain. Yeah, I'll build a steel OP. He's still a ranker though. I mean, I don't think I can increase her that much. Maybe I can remove her arrow down because I think she's a ranker arrow down. I can definitely do that, but not much more, I believe. They could release a unit that will protect summons. That would be a nice addition, but I don't know when that's coming. Damn it, Zahard, damn it. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we had enough of these, like, Albelda Luslec combo. In the next multi-stages, we're going to try something different. Here we have... Actually, let's go against... Because that team seems a bit too easy. Let's go against this one. Right? Or also the first one doesn't seem... I think also the first one would be fun. But I want to see against Blue work. I'm curious about this one. We can remove the healing just to see if without that, because he doesn't have any CC, so I'm positive we can kill him. But he's going to shield a lot. Can you rank EX units 1 to 4? I'm curious about which one you think is the weakest. Well, weakest is Gustang. Then it's tricky. Because the thing is that it depends how much you value hard mode and how much you value situational utility. Because if you value hard mode, then Tromray would arguably be probably second, I would rank him now. If you don't value hard mode, it would be third. I think Kurek could be second, maybe Luslec first, but it's really hard to tell. Depends on your account mostly, if you have the units to make the EX units work as they are intended to, or to kind of compensate for their weaknesses, then I would go probably Luslec first, Urek second, Tromray third, and Gustang last. And if you consider hard mode, I would probably switch Urek and Tromray. But it's really hard to tell. Yeah, I will definitely remove a build Aru down. The fact that she's basically a must-have for EX unit is deserving of that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone thinks the weakest one is Gustan. It's sad, but unfortunately it's like that. There are too many enemies that he finds annoying. Even though, to be honest, if we only ranked like normal adventure, I would put Gustang above Chomray. If we only consider normal. If we consider in general, Chomray would be above. If we consider hard mode, Chomray would be above also work. And I would still probably put Luslec first because the kit is insane. Too much value in one unit. But if you don't have the units to keep him alive, then he's also really bad. So it could be third, really depends. On an account that has everything, I would go for hard mode, Luslec, Tromray, Urek, Gustang. Even though I still have not tried him at Rainbow 5, but fine. I mean, on the free-to-play, yes, but I only have a build on free-to-play. Okay, this one is also... there is Shia, which... yeah, we should still win. His swiftness decrease is enough to get rid of her. Where is she? Come on, just die. You know you want to die. Just do it. I see nothing. I literally see nothing. She could be full HP, no HP, almost dead. Or full HP. Yeah, she's full HP. I need to add some sort of HP recovery block. Was using 0 dupes Luslec, Tromray, Rainbow 5, Anak, Evan, and Okni. Yeah, that's great. Evan highest link with Okni and Mamanak is really good survivability. This fight here, and this should be able to win it. I could remove... I mean, if white dashes on Towa, I'm kind of fucked. We can try. Alright, good job, Towa. I mean, the only way to make Cha carry would be to use Sanders and then use him in a team with Mamanak linked to Iwa. And then you use the Evan Hockney kind of combo with Rashut. A bit less consistent, but it's still working fine, at least on my free-to-play account. I wanted to see which stage I got to. Okay, I managed to pass. And they are winning. Okay, that's good. Your prediction on how many pulls will it take me to max Luslec above or below 1600? I think you're already close to 16, right? But I will say below. I will say below. I would say below. So, what were we mentioning here for this guy before? Yeah, I wanted to change teams, but what should I try? If we go just Sharon Luslec, would that work? I don't think so. I highly doubt that. Yeah, I think that's not gonna work. They would have no reason to. Especially because they didn't place them on the same... like on the same row. The energy decrease is there, so not too bad. Lots of energy increase. It's not garbage. But that enemy team is not that annoying, I would say. They would still reasonable. Was still reasonable, yeah. 1642, so specific, Anton, so specific. That enemy team was not too annoying. They had Gustang Hiwa and that's it. His special move is only decent to decrease enemy energy. They couldn't use any special moves, that's good, but I don't have a good feeling about this combo. Daily reminder, Tromray gets carried by a frog. Tromray has the worst kit out of every single unit in this game, I think. Literally the worst unit ever. All that is going... like, everything that this guy does is only this sentence. Without this sentence, Tromray would be the worst unit in the entire game. So yeah, for real. And he cannot even protect his summons. If he just had something that protected Cobalt, it would have been massive, but it doesn't. It's just stupid. Let me try again, because I'm curious. Now I place them on the same row, so that he's getting the Runda energy. Otherwise, I mean, it was a bit stupid not to. 1501 should be the next PT. It's still Rainbow 1. No, man, that would suck. If you get to 1800, that's terrible. You would deserve at least a triple. Yep. It still worked. But I don't know. I'm still not sure it's a great combination. I mean, you don't need the active skill cooldown because the protection in this case is provided by her, and having active skill cooldown is not helpful at all because it's only providing the invisibility but is already being protected. So at the end of the day, it's likely enough. So we literally just need to protect that guy and we are good. Which other options do we have? If we just go invisibility or conceal, would that work? 80% defense increase on an EX is insane. and it's, yeah, and also the swiftness decrease that he has is like 100, on enemies within the small circle he has around him. I don't want anybody close to Tromray or the guy's fucking dead. It's really so stupid. Really so stupid. I cannot understand it. Okay, this guy is just winning solo. It literally doesn't matter. I've yet to see a double. That sucks, man. That really sucks. The guy just won solo. I might have a bit too much evasion, considering it's normal adventure, not hard mode. It's 4K, no way they have 4K accuracy, so yeah. Okay, makes sense. He's going to dodge 85% of the attacks. The rest are going to be parried by L, so kind of explains it. I don't like to see it, but what can I do? At least on the free-to-play he is performing normally, as he should. He's actually losing. What the hell is he doing? Second attempt. Okay. Wait, maybe? Bright charge? Come on. Ah, damn it. 1 second more and I would have won on the free-to-play account. Why am I losing? Let me reposition some shit. Let's try again. That was just RNG anyway. Okay. Do I want to try something different instead of... I mean, let's remove more units. Let's just go with those 3. As a new player, should I summon him? I think so. I would never miss this type of unit in any case. You can Rainbow 5 him. It won't perform as well as Urek maxed. You can also max Urek. Well, you cannot max Urek if you start today, because the Welcome Advent summon banner will have a cap to 1000 like summons on it. And unless you're lucky, that's not Rainbow 5 Urek. But you can at least max him in the next rerun, so that's still good. I would definitely max Luslec, pull on Urek 2. Then you go. Then for the 4th team, you go Rashut or Cha, one of the 2 Azir dupes. And for the 5th one, the other one you didn't pick before. You will need Albelda maxed out. That's the easiest way for a new account to have a very performing Luslec. Before that, I would recommend Sela with resistances. When you're just starting out, when you're still like around 200 deficit and so, and I would say Sela would be his best set. I'm not really playing hard mode often. Why is Tromray so strong in it? Because every second character with Revolution gives up. Yeah, exactly. They get a lot of attack increase, lots of barriers, so he can counter a lot more units. If the devs accidentally removed Tromray active skill, I doubt anyone would notice. Absolutely. Maybe it would even get better. Maybe people would notice because they're like, okay, I don't see him casting any useless shit. Magic Pierce is not needed. No, you can literally run anything. +0 sets are fine. You don't even need to upgrade them. If you're running Sela on the other end, on a new account, as I mentioned 2 seconds ago, then you need slot 4 and slot 5 with magic resistance and physical resistance. And that's it. That they skipped on Baylor Doom. I think Doom will come sooner or later. We don't know when. I wonder if Doom is coming first or Paul is. Baylord Paul. Wait, which team lose? Wait, why did I lose the second fight? Who was that? I don't remember. It was not Luslec, because Luslec just won. Okay, I'll double check it. Ignition weapon on Mamanak, she has Barry. Oh. Okay, the yellow team also won. Who's the one that lost? Oh, okay, mono green again. Ooh, Shia. But that is fine. We have Amigo charts. Amigo charts we could use Tromray against if Cobalt doesn't explode. They don't have AoE attacks in theory. So Cobalt could be fine. Maybe I could have removed Princess for... Nah, it's fine. Let's leave Princess. I'm surprised she's not dying. Nobody's attacking her. Maybe with AoE attacks they could happen to hit her every now and then, but for that there is Barry one time. And then she has the special moves, or well, not the special move, the active skill that gives her the hit barrier. That's mostly enough. Best ignition weapon for Rainbow 5 Luslec. Barry, L, or Upgrund should all work fine, but try them out. A +0, see the ones that work best for your account, let's say. Gusten should insta-kill enemies with the status effect immunity. It would be fun. All ugly as fuck, they can skip him. True, but we need SSR units now. I guess it would be fine. SSR plus Doom, SSR Paul. I think it would be cool. Anniversary Iwa, she's running Runda. Okay, this fight is fucked. Yep, it's fucked. Alphine didn't make any sense in this matchup. I just wanted to try it out, but it's not working. So let's not do that. We need to protect him. We just go like this, these three. Could have placed Luslec in the middle, but it's okay. Okay. Now the thing is that I still need more units anyway. Let's go... I think this setup makes the most sense. Yes, let's try. All right. Amanaki, Iwa, and 1 DPS. Yeah, they are always good. You need Iwa with like as the highest attack unit, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Is the flower even giving invincibility to someone? I think so. I see the bubble again. I don't even know if that's the right one. Should be the light blue one? Probably. Oh. Making Rainbow 5 already. I should. It won't change much. But I should. Actually, let me check if he's gaining energy. Because he uses the special move immediately, but is he consuming any type of energy? Probably not. Otherwise, Rainbow 5 would just be irrelevant, wouldn't it? Starting... No, okay, yes, the 200 energy is not consuming it. Okay. That's already really good. Now Anna is outside of the area of the flower, so no invincibility for her. They move a bit too much. Yeah, let's make him Rainbow 5. The difference won't be too massive. What will change? Let's look at the revolution because I'm not sure I remember all of them. I remember the swiftness decrease, defense decrease, the 50% less damage, which is completely irrelevant. So yeah, swiftness and defense, nice. The damage taken irrelevant. Blooming when dead, not too relevant in most of the fights if you want him to survive. This one is the only big change. And potentially these, but could be rather optional. Run him alone with upgrade when you maxed him is dying. I would try, but he's dying. I already ranked the EX unit previously. I don't want to do it every time someone asks. I should maybe write a comment and pin it. I don't know. The red one is when you max every single subnode in Revolution. So let's go here. Good. Yeah, these ones are, yeah, exactly. Like all subnodes maxed. That's it. So you said Upgrund alone is dying 100%. Well, let's do it for science. I don't have a preset with Upgrund, pretty sure, so let me just equip some random shit. I'm not even checking the stats because they are completely irrelevant. And let's enter the fight. The only way he has to win is if he can dodge every hit. He needs to dodge everything. He's already dead. Nah, it's garbage. L would have survived a bit more at the very least. This is complete dog shit. You cannot use it as a solo set, but for sure you can use it in a team. Yeah, Barry is not going to change much from them, to be honest. It's just, he's better for PvP, but for normal, like, adventure is not really going to change anything. Also L, no survivability whatsoever. If we try Barry, it's not going to change anything at all. He cannot solo, period. No way around it. Let's see, he's about to die shortly. There he is, Barry, and then he's dead. Literally no differences. If we use maybe Alfine... Nah, but then Alfine dies before this guy dies. The value is definitely not there. I mean, let's just run him like this is better. Like, it doesn't matter. He can run whatever he wants. It won't make a difference. So we still keep this. Or was I running the... Yeah, I was running the purple team. I think this one is very... Nah, it's not reasonable. I mean, it's fine even if you don't have Yura. That is Rainbow 5. If she's 0 dupes is fine, but you kind of need Kun. It's still not reasonable. It's not really a reasonable team. Yeah, because at least Alice can survive way better with Upgrade. Not 1v5, at least she survives. Because 2 seconds is manageable, 5 is too much. 5 is really too much. We need enemies that can jump on us, because these ones are too weak. Yep. Again, as I said, if you have the units, he is really strong. If you don't, he is pretty much garbage. Kind of like Gustang. Maybe Gustang is a bit easier to use. Maybe. He has better survivability, I think, with the perma invincibility. Basically, he's always in ult. Now let's see again against Urek. But there should be no issues because there is perma, like HP or card block applied. I don't think Luslec can lose the fight. Then here we have... yeah, Cobalt dead, obviously. Imagine if Cobalt survived. We lost Princess, but we don't care. Arya is still there. Rashut is still there. Ray was dead the moment Cobalt died, so it's okay. Cool. This fight here, we should have no issues whatsoever. HP recovery block applied on everybody. Nice. We lost Urek. Yeah, we lost Luslec. Interesting. Is 923 vision increased from archive high? I doubt it. Depends on the purpose. For PvP, no. For normal adventure, for Luslec, yes. For most units, no. If they even added something like the frog is immortal for the first 10 seconds, this would be good enough. Yep. Absolutely. That would be insane. Okay, this fight is also over. So let's check again. Luslec team, the only one that lost. Wait. I did not check who got the link. I think it should still be Iwa because I did not upgrade the links on Luslec. But I did not pay attention to that. Okay, yeah, still Iwa. That's fine. How did they lose though? Everyone has HP recovery block applied. They keep on going down. Urek keeps on coming here. He killed Luslec. Damn it. And we lost. Okay. Bit too squishy. Okay, not enough survivability with this setup. Can we add... where is Ocni? Oh, team 1, damn it. What should I add? Let's go Evan. Let me also add Bam. Something like this. Why not? Luslec, yeah. Is losing, damn it. Alright. I count on you, Evan. Don't troll me, and we're good. Okay. Don't use your active skill. Evan, don't use them. Not now. Perfect. Should be fine. We could say the only thing that Luslec needs at the end of the day is survivability. Active skill cooldown reduction, not necessary. Whichever way you have to keep him alive is going to be enough. Which could be a reasonable thing to ask for, like, an assassin unit. Any master subnodes? No. You can leave it at 0 if you want. If used very placement reliant, swapping his and Albedo's position often makes the fight an easy win. Could be, yeah. That could happen. I mean, I'm happy you're not forced to use him with Albelda. The thing is that Albelda is basically the minimum, like, the cheaper version that you can build, like the cheapest team you can build for him, and works. So even on new accounts, if they picked Albelda as the second non-stop unit, then they're set and they're good. If they picked something else like Heljo or I don't know, then it could be trickier. You definitely need Albelda. If you have an old account, not necessarily, because you can run multiple things. You can run like an Evan comp, Iwa comp, or like in this case, Kun plus Ayura, Ahiwa plus Ayura, whatever you want. Let me double check on the free-to-play. Yeah, still pushing. That's nice. Max cooldown reduction node could be good, but that's if you want his invincibility to be up as much as possible. But for that you would have to build a team around that. And might not be that easy to achieve, because everything else is irrelevant. Like if he's going to cast this one, we don't care, it's going to be up all the time, it's only like 10 seconds. I mean, sure, we could do it. Wouldn't be bad. But the most important would be for this. If we go Hiwa instead, basically same setup. Forgot to go for a while. Can you try Luslec, Albelda, Evelyn, Rashut, and Robodon? That's too much. Like, that's overkill. I will try it, but it's a win. It's literally impossible that they lose. It's literally impossible that they lose. Who did you mention? Albelda, Evelyn, Rashut, and Robodon. Rashut and Robodon. Close range units only in the middle, so the rest doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, the Ayura skin is great. Really great skin. Seems like Albelda is better than Anak Iwa with him. Depends on the matchup, most likely. I mean, Iwa energy decrease won't matter because Luslec already has it, so you're wasting a good portion of Iwa skin, like Iwa skill set. I guess we could say so, yes. But at the end of the day, all he needs is just survivability. He won't really lack anything else. Will we get dev notes tomorrow? Not sure about the dev notes, and probably not even the calendar, but we're going to get, at the very least, the newsletter and the calendar for the month of December by Friday. That's for sure. His second active skill doubles damage, yes, but it's already lasting 10 seconds. I don't know if you really need that much cooldown reduction on that. It's really kind of unnecessary. It's better, but I mean, at the end of the day, it really only needs durability. He's not going to struggle to kill anybody. Yeah, that team is really too much. It makes no sense to build it. This is one of the cheapest variants. I can also leave it against that team. We have healers, shielder, a guy with damage reduction. Fuck him, but he's not going to proc it. We also have Data Machine, which is a stall tank, Beta, which is a stall tank. This fight should be interesting. Yeah, sure, Frank. Have a good one. Bye. Let's see. Also, this team is a bit too much. I could decrease, like I could remove some units, but it's fine. I didn't want to touch the other ones too much. Ah, Asensio. On the very least, he lost energy, so we're good. No flying fish. See you, Asensio. I'm sorry. Nice. We lost Cobalt, so no damage from Ray. Yay! It's literally not going up. That special move is literally 0 damage. He didn't move from there. I still don't see a 1. Damn it. From Ray without Cobalt is garbage. Is Luslec strong against Probodon? Kind of depends. Because there is also the active skill that ignores damage below 30%. That is going to ignore the damage from the Goblin, Thistle, whatever that is. So that part is kind of countered, but the damage from the Orchid, the Ghost Flower, is going to proc that 80%. So you should still be fine. It's definitely working against Robodon. Nice Alfine, show Gusten who the damage dealer is. Oh, we actually lost Kuhn, I did not expect that. Oh, there is a enemy that, yeah, tank out. Fine, doesn't matter. I can't even remember what the other summon do. Because it only procs when your allies die, and is going to deal some attack percent damage. So useless. Kraken is legit the most useless summon ever. EXR plus, yeah. Crazy rarity. I wonder if they let us summon on them with the purple tickets. It would be pretty cool. Okay, this fight went really well. And I mean, why Rashut when we already had the HP recovery block? So she's completely unnecessary. If we don't have green, we don't even need Robodon. And Evelyn is okay as an additional unit. I'd rather a runner on a different team. That is fine. We can also run the crazy OP and Dorsey. Just wait. The thing is that probably I'll build up plus him. Might be slightly less durability in normal scenarios. No, yeah, I mean, he wouldn't have died in a Hiwa or Evan comp, I think. Red border white or red border Kraken? I might have to side with white on this one, I think. Yeah, definitely white. There, and we can go him. Mama knock again. Like this. So this is likely the cheapest setup you can put together. If your Raven is not Rainbow 5, which is probably not if you just started out, no issues, you just need to add Hockney, and that's the exact same performance as if this guy was Rainbow 5. Actually a bit better, so yeah, pretty cool. Let's see what's going on. Special move in, 127. Actually, on the free-to-play, I get the first special move on 128. So slightly faster with Hockney. Yeah, I guess this is still fine. All he needs is just your ability. That's all. Now, Bright Charge is when he dies, is not the special move, that's Dark Charge. Bright Charge is only the state it goes into when he dies for the first time. It just means that all his skills will stay in a blooming state for the whole 10 seconds is going to stay in the field. That's it. Bald should consume Kraken for a 1 minute invisibility. That would be cool. Someone else also mentioned on my Discord as a cool idea would be that when the summon die, a portion of their power is transferred to Chomray. So for example, Cobalt dies, and instead of 20% max HP and the barrier removal thing, like the barrier removal thing is going to stay on Chomray, and instead of 20, maybe deals 10% HP. Like half the power, but it's going to be transferred to Chomray on death. That would be cool. I would be up for it. It would also make sense with him absorbing the power of the other beasts and stuff. So it could be cool. Could be cool. I feel like a lot of teams don't need Albelda, so most of the time she's available. That is true. Yes. My main concern is not for like old accounts because they have the tools to like keep Luslec alive. I'm mostly concerned for new accounts. That's the main thing. Not everyone has a Rainbow 5 Albelda available. Or in general, they don't ever. So, yeah. Ray and Kraken are useless. Yep. EX Cobalt. They could release new ignition weapons now that they are done with the buffs. I would like to see one that can protect the summon or something like that. I don't know. Right. I don't really see a scenario where you keep alive Luslec and it doesn't win. I think it's not possible, is it? That's all you need to do. Other setups that you can do on a new account would just be the previously seen like Yura plus Iwa. It would still work. Where is it? Even if we assume the Mamanak and Evan Link is on a team, so we cannot use either of those. We can use Iwa, we can go Yura, 0 dupes. Mine is not, unfortunately, mine is maxed out. It's not a great test, but I will do it on the free-to-play account, no problem. Then we can also add, well, Hockney would be busy with Evan, to be honest, so we cannot really use him. I don't think we need extra energy, maybe, So we can do something like this. And we might want to... What else could we have available? Nare not anymore, because we don't have enough summons for SSR units. Bam would be in the other team, potentially. Nare we don't have. Stacking together be tricky. Okay, so let's just limit ourselves with these 2 units for durability. We can add Reflejo. I don't think I would use him in any of the other teams at the moment. We don't have a purple carry on a new account, so that would be totally fine. And we can also go with Anna. That is acceptable. Then we place Reflejo in the front, Luslec in the back. Luslec, no ignition weapon, we don't give a shit, they're useless anyway. So yeah. Low-key, I wish we can link Sharon with Cobalt, I agree. That would be a lot better. 100%. Okay, Ice Spear Kunagiri is being targeted. Let's see if he dies. He should. Okay, nice. Yeah, overall, also this setup works. The only problems for this setup are assassins like Ice Spear Kunagero, regular Yuri, Jinsung, etc. They will go to your backline. Is not the end of the world. They cannot be grouped by Anna, but the rest of the enemy team will, so you can still kind of kill them, no problem. That is probably the cheapest variant that we can think of. I'll try that out as soon as I have a Reflejo maxed out, because I don't. I hate the new SSR banner, it's so garbage. But yeah, that's the plan. Ghost could be interesting, but it should be no issues. Someone also asked for Robodon, maybe we can try against Robodon actually. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Robodon fight more than Ghost, I believe. I really like that. The rest I don't care. I think I've ruined my account. Should I restart? As I'm R-stuck, getting one shot. Level 30. Okay, floor 30. Getting one shot. Floor 30. You shouldn't... Like, which units did you pick? Where did you summon? That really depends what you have. Floor 30 is very low. It's like day 1. When did you create the account? Can't wait for EX add-on so I can run triple add-on team. That would be insanity. Would be busted. I wonder how they're going to develop this kit though. I feel like they would probably make it too similar. And if it's not too similar, it might be bad. No, I don't think it would be worse than SSR Plus and XSR Plus add-on. Completely random. I mean, day 1 you get to floor 30, no problem. 1 week ago, then probably you should, yes. Unless you... Nah, you don't have Rainbow 5 work anyway, right? You still have the banner though, so there is potential. Who did you summon for on the non-stop? Because if you summoned Yugo, then maybe you can still save this one. If you didn't, then it's better to restart. Did I miss the fight with Luslec? I don't remember. I think so. It was probably the 3rd one. Yeah, I mean, if you play enough, not Hugo, then it's probably better to restart, yes. If you play enough, day 1 you can get 31 minimum, potentially 35. If you play basically the whole day, then you get even to 40. XSR plus Adam, but with 100 attack speed and 108 barrier per basic attack. Perfect. then that is really insane. You can just add him there and it will be fine. It won't kill all enemies alone, but still it will survive at the very least with that much stuff. Okay, Luslec team was the 5th one, interesting, and we lost it. Nice. Not nice. How did we lose? Probably the energy decrease from Rabadon was a bit too annoying for this team, I guess. Got to 50. 50 what? Do you think Gusten would be better than Tromray if he had 80% defense decrease? No. I don't think so, no. Day 8, floor 101, 15 with Luslec is not doing good, but is not maxed. And when I do need 5 teams in hard mode, I am... The 5 teams in hard mode are 71. And for the 5th team, it really depends because it needs your ability, so you need at least a build a Rainbow 5. But I guess you are a whale, so you should, or at least a spender, so you should be fine with that requirement. What do you mean 50? What 50 day 1? What? Oh, 50 day 1, okay. I was not really connecting what you said, yes. 50 day 1 is possible, but you need to play the whole day. So yeah. I got to like 34 or 35, but I was on a business trip, I really played nothing. So that was stupid. Let's say with around 6 hours playtime, including AFK, you can get to floor 31, more or less. If you play 12 hours, maybe a bit more, you can go 40 plus. Without too many problems. Luslec being guaranteed irregular with high Yura get irregular down because she's his best partner? No. I mean, he has so many good partners. Everyone that can keep him alive is fine. You don't need anything specific. Next trip to Germany, I think it's in January actually. I shouldn't have any... I have another business trip next week, but that's the last one, I believe. If there are no surprises. And the business trip is not to Germany next week, so it's still Italy, so it's fine. On the end of the day, it doesn't give a shit about anybody. As long as you can keep him alive, it doesn't give a shit what you give him. He has everything in his own kit. Active skill cooldown reduction, sure, is nice, but it's not necessary, so doesn't matter. Abilda, Evan, Yura, Kun, Iwa, whoever can keep him alive is fine. Day 8, floor 101 is a spender 100%, otherwise you cannot really pull it off. Unless you play 24 hours without sleeping, or you're sharing the account with somebody else and you are playing 24 hours in 2 people, then yes. Otherwise you need to spend. But if you spend, you can easily achieve that, it's not a problem. You have so many great packs for new players that you can easily do that. Even white works with Luslec. Yeah, it just stands there and dies, and then Luslec wins. Why I feel mentioned? What do you mean? You didn't get to floor 100 in 1 week, Kate, so that's not it. I did not even check the matchups. I did not move the team. Doesn't matter. It was the last one, right? I think so. And look how bad Cobalt is. Like, not Cobalt, but this team is for Tromare. It cannot play in it. So I should just remove him again. What set are best? You can run Barry, you can run L, you can run Upgrund. You can run absolutely nothing. It would all be more or less the same. 40 floors hard mode in 6 days. Yeah. What do you mean? Still alive 3 hours later. I mean, I usually go live for 4-5 hours normally, except for when I'm on a business trip, then I don't. You can use a red border white with Luslec. No, you can't. I mean, you can, but you can't. Is Max Enchant making a big difference without taking into account the increase of his damage? The energy decrease is exactly the same. The survivability is a big jump. It gets a hit barrier that is up a lot of times, so it's not bad. I would say the biggest, like if we exclude the damage, the only thing that changes is improved survivability. The rest is the same. Yes, I will do the waifu tier list, but first we need the skins for Evelyn and the other one. I'll build them. Okay, let's see this fight. And for the third one, I will double check what happened because I didn't really see. Third one should be Edan Tawa team. I think so. Ah, we'll see. How do you keep Gustang Frog alive? Do not keep the Gustang Frog alive because he has no frog. But for Tromray, you need either like this type of team with Evan, so that Evan can always have the immortality on the frog, or you need some team with Kun or some team with Ayura. Those units can keep the frog alive. Now, for this fight, we are fucked because there is an Endorsi there. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this, actually. And like this. Then I think she has the lowest defense, so Endorsi is going to jump on her. That's fine. Should be okay. At least better than before. But yeah, you can only keep the frog alive by using like those teammates that provide immortality or invincibility for all allies. Kun, Evan, Yura. That's kind of it. Unfortunately, Anniversary Evo and Robodon don't do it. So yeah, those are your only options. If Gustang had the frog, maybe he'll finally stop being a fraud. Poor Gustang. Really poor Gustang. Okay, so this team I like, is fine. I will try it on the free-to-play without, like, with Zero Dupes Yura. It should be exactly the same. Just a bit slower, but with, like, Anna plus Reflejo, they buy enough time for it anyway. So I wouldn't be too afraid. Any additional options, guys, that you want to check out? I don't know. So, which other survivability options we have here? Not many, to be honest. Not many. If we give up on survivability at all, like entirely, could that be an option? What do you think? Let me try that. We give up on survivability entirely. I mean, I guess Orkney cannot be considered survivability. He already has more evasion anyway, so he's not getting any benefits out of it. For the last unit, we give up on survivability, so we go with what? I could still keep Anna. Or no. No durability whatsoever. So let's use... Let's go Lurker, I don't know, I don't give a shit. Okay. That is still fine, I mean... Oh no, okay, we actually lost it. Unless he can win it... No, 1 unit left. Too bad. Almost one. They still managed to hit him, how? I mean, she could still hit him. And this guy with this passion, but he shouldn't have been able to do that. So let's try... Okay, this one is not durability, so we can do it. Wouldn't Icarus be good with him for active skill cooldown? Yes, but I don't care about the active skill cooldown in this case. It's not too necessary, so I'm not worrying about it. It would be an improvement over Lurker, obviously, but it's not that important. And I'm trying to use units that people would have at a decent investment. Hirang is maxed, but we are using Octane for the extra energy, so it should be fine also at 0 dupes. So I wouldn't be too worried. Kunagero, you're forced to max with the new missions. So this is a very cheap setup. Plans on a tier list to SSR to SSR plus upgrade. They are completely irrelevant, so you can upgrade whoever you're using, and it really doesn't matter. Unless you are a whale and you have the resources to invest in some max cooldown reduction, attack speed and stuff, it has 0 value, you can upgrade whoever you want. Okay, this one is interesting, but I think we're losing it. Yes, we lost it. Too bad. It doesn't work against all teams. We need to make sure enemies cannot kill us from a distance. Yugo is an issue. Too bad, we cannot really do this reliably. If we go... No, I don't want to use the Garam stuff because not many people will be able to pull that off. At least not new players, so whatever. If we go beta, it won't do anything. There's not a zone. Rabadon Aria. And that's it. I wonder. EX Luslec Revolution 5 will make his plans to do a max. No, okay. The theoretical clone version. No, okay, not happening. Can you explain what is a DOPS? What is DOPS? I don't know. Your SSR Plus upgrading coming. What do you mean? Which upgrade? Okay. At the end of the day, it's really just keep him alive. no matter the means, if you can make him survive, Luslec will win the fight, period. I wonder if there is even any matchup that he struggles in. I want to check out also Revolution Bomb, but it should be fine against him. The Tagustan was not an issue. I don't know. Means tubes. Ah, okay. Upgrading from SSR to SSR Plus. You can upgrade whoever you want, it doesn't matter. Okay. Not enough energy decrease to block the guy. Also, I Spear Kunagero every now and then can jump on him. Oh. Now that's a bit annoying. Not many things I can try. She can go there, so she can also decrease... Well, okay, decreasing energy at this point is not really important. And we can go again with the rank thing. Can I try the upgrade set with Alphine? Yes, we can try, but Alphine, I doubt she can stay alive. I need to find a way to keep her alive. Because I tried previously just the two of them, and Alphine immediately exploded. So I need to add somebody else. So let's see. Okay, this fight was still fine. His best supports are anything that keeps him alive. So it doesn't really... You can use whoever you have available. Evan, Kun, Yura, Aiwa Yura, just Aiwa, anything. I would use Luslec with Albilda in another fight, like in the single stage. For this one, let's keep it like this. Do we have a Revolution Bomb in the enemy team? Unfortunately not. Which fight would be the most annoying? The first one, kinda easy. Second one, easy. Third one, also kinda easy. They're all pretty dumb. Maybe the second one with Urek, Evan, but they're not going to use the special move, so it's not really difficult. Maybe the first one. Maybe the third. Nah, I don't know. It should all be kind of trivial. Let's keep the second one, but I don't know. How did Shia die so quickly? Okay. Okay, we're already here. Good. How did she use the special move? Oh, she didn't. Okay, that's the active skill. Fine. I confused it. Stupid Iwa. Nice. Alright. No healing for you guys. See ya. I'm not even running the best set on Evan in this setup, because if you link Mamanak to Evan, you should run Rafflesia on him. And if you do, it's a lot smoother, a lot better, but still fine, I mean, it doesn't matter. Basically, Kunedan on crack. Yes, we can look at it like that. SSR plus Eden, because
The other one has a bit of AoE, this one has literally only single target. So yeah, that would be accurate. Use an SSR plus add-on on crack with HP recovery block built in. Yeah. That's what it is.
I'm starting a game, I don't know who to choose from the black market. Don't pull on the black market. Absolutely 0 summons on the black market. That's the worst banner ever. If you want some generic guidelines, you can look at my beginner guide that I have on the website. That should help you a bit. I also added the progression in case you're starting today, as you are.
You should summon for the non-stop SSR plus Yugo, for the, and then you use all your black market and suspendium on Luslec banner. In 3 days you're going to get Urek banner as well. I would probably recommend getting at least 0 dupes Urek first, and then you finish maxing out Luslec. And then you get as many pulls as you can on Urek banner. You won't max him out unless you're really lucky. And that's more or less it. As the second option, after you max Yugo in the non-stop, you should go for Albelda at this point. And that's more or less it. But if you have questions, you can open a post in the help channel on Discord, and I can help you out. But check out the beginner guide, it should be at least a bit complete and give you an overview of what you should do.
I noticed you want to change Yugo ignition weapon from Alokaza to Rafflesia. Why? Because of the status effect immunity. Yes, that's mostly the reason. Now that the cooldown is only 6 seconds and basically you have it up 33% of the fight, is really massive. Then you gain energy when you resist the status effect that way, and you also decrease the energy of a target. So that's really, really comfortable. Alocasia would only work if your starting evasion is high, but in hard mode, I cannot evade anything, so basically I don't have a set. So it would be for sure an upgrade in my case. If you are a super mega whale, then potentially Alocasia can still work. But in general, Rafflesia is a bit more consistent for most accounts. If you're just starting out on a new account though, I would go L. Because with low swiftness, you will do a lot of basic attacks. You won't really be casting a ton of skills, and that hit barrier helps quite a bit in survivability. Yeah, probably if we consider only normal adventure, Tromray, I would place him as the worst one. If we really ignore hard mode entirely. If you think in general overall as a unit, I would go Luslec, Urek, Tromray, Gustang, yes, as you wrote, and for hard mode, Tromray before Urek, yes. Okay. Oh wait, this fight didn't go that well. Oh yeah, it's the team without survivability, makes sense.
Enemy Rang can just destroy my team and nobody will survive, which makes sense. So I will have to give him an ignition weapon at this point. So maybe he can survive at least the Rang grouping a bit. Should I give him Barry and that's it? Maybe. Let's try Barry first. See how it goes, and then maybe try also the other options. Okay. Let me see if Barry is going to proc. I mean, when enemy Rang is going to die. Maybe she's not going to proc anything because she has no energy. Then what happened in the previous fight that I lost? I didn't really see it. Damn it. Who is the boss? You mean B? Like Luslec boss? Or which boss? But I don't know, I feel like it would be purple. Or at the very least red, to go against the hard, kind of. So I don't think it would be released. Because the next one has to be yellow. It's the only one left. Unless they troll, and then whatever.
I was replying to someone this morning asking why her suit is good, and I was saying she has the best HP recovery block, and I had to edit until about 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, now Luslec has a really good HP recovery block. And energy decrease. This guy has too much. It's very similar to Rashut with HP percent damage. Oh yeah. Okay. I understood. Yes. Got it. I don't know. We didn't really see much of him. So probably not. Tank yellow EX. I think we're still missing a ranged unit as well. We have the support, mage, warrior, assassin. So ranged and tank. The more we think about it, the more Eden EX makes sense. Yellow range, the third one, which is fine because also Urek was the third blue warrior, so perfect. So yeah, I'm betting on Eden. Eden is going to be the one, I'm sure. Doesn't matter what, like which color needs the X. Yellow still needs to get one. I don't think they're going to do another one before they finish. And red is going to get Tiara soon, likely Dumas, and could even be that Bam with the Leviathan is also red, I would expect. So they're going to get some good units in the short term. So we have Shia fight, that's okay, we can check that out. Well, we have HP recovery block. I was going to say without HP recovery block, but well, we have Luslec, so kind of hard not to. We can keep the fight, it doesn't matter. If I care. Let's do it like that, it's okay. Can you check the Discord Tower of God chat? I do not have a Discord open. Maybe I can open it in a second. We have seen nothing on the webtoon to have another one, but we're getting like the scene very soon in the spin-off, and definitely could have, like it could be released as one. I don't know if V could fit in yellow. Why would it be opposite to Luslec? I don't know. I don't think it's reasonable. I don't think that would happen. I find it very unlikely. I mean, the most reasonable pick would be either Arion, but we don't know anything about his current form. We only saw the flashback one, so probably not EX material. So Adam would be the only one. To get the golden border, you just need Revolution 6. If you want the red border, you need to max every single subnode of that unit. Now let me open Discord in the meantime. Luslec is really destroying everything. We saw it, I mean, he started to join the fight. It was like the last panel of the last chapter. Today was supposed to come out another one, right? Maybe we already see it. I mean, I wonder, is going to like meet up with Urek and Mago So he's bound to do something. I'm really curious. Oh, Cobalt's still alive? What happened? I don't know, it's fine. Where is Discord? It's opening, but it's so slow. And now it's over my whole screen, I don't see shit. I'm on Discord. Load up so I can close you and move you to the right. I wonder how many messages I have, because I think people have been insulting me since I was lucky with the summons. Let me see what else. Wait, what did you send in the chat? That I don't see anything here? I sent 2 pics for the team. Which message is it? It's probably better if you open something in the help channel, so it's not lost in the middle of everything else. Okay, what did Luslec do in this fight? I did not even see. Okay, we still have the no survivability team, and he's doing fine. Last attempt with that one, then we change. I'm only running again because I see the tank hats. Oh, okay. It's better if you send them in help and you also share the other teams, because they don't know the units you have available. Like, you need a 15, but we don't know which ones you're already running. Not bad. We destroyed also tank hats. Okay. Infect it or crit damage, doesn't matter. You can literally have nothing, or I don't know, I just created automatically some shit and I got the physical resistance set because I have a lot of physical and magic resistance berries. It literally doesn't matter, you can run whatever you want. Stats on Luslec are pretty much irrelevant. You can run everything plus 0, is exactly the same. You can also remove the set, and it's almost the same. It's obviously not the same in this case because I don't have any survivability. We can check it out. Best ignition weapon, you can try Bari, L, or Upgrund. See which one works best for you. Just try them plus 0 and that's it. Or you can leave him without anything. And in normal teams it will be fine. In teams without survivability it might explode every now and then. But also in this case, as you can see, like, it didn't die. I had no survivability in this team whatsoever, just crowd control. Yeah, very cheap unit. A bit hard to use for new accounts with few options, but on normal account is super solid. I really like him. What I hate about the current status of ignition weapons is that I cannot really level them up anymore. I do not find a justification for leveling them up. If it was for me, I would have everything at +0. It literally makes 0 difference because attack stat is useless. Free rate and crit damage, because of attack stat being useless, are useless as well. Resistances are useless because the deficit is too high anyway. Like, there are too many useless stats. The only reason to upgrade it would be accuracy and evasion, but I don't play PvP, so my accuracy and evasion is already good enough for adventure. I really don't see any reason to upgrade ignition weapons. They are completely worthless. Only the 4-piece set is useful. Stats themselves, in most scenarios, except when you need effect resistance, effect hit, etc., which is fine. But most of the stats are irrelevant. I don't like it, but unless they bring back the resistance meta, there is nothing we can do. Okay, so he's not struggling with Revolution, but I think he's not struggling with anybody at this point. Like, how
Could they even... Because they cannot heal up, they cannot use this passion move. They will eventually die because it deals so much HP damage, and they cannot heal it back up. So who could even beat him? The only way to beat him is to kill him. And if you just build a team to keep him alive, you cannot do it. So I don't know. I don't see any scenario literally where it can be countered. No, I don't see it. So he should not struggle against anybody.
not mashing a build that Luslec, the struggle on Revolution Bomb?
That could be, yes, because you don't have a lot of survivability in there, just Albelda, but Revolution Bomb just needs one hit and you're dead. So that could be, yes.
You can struggle against shields from active skills or passives, which would make sense. But like, yeah, in that case you might want... He already has swiftness decrease, so if the unit you are attacking is the one providing the shield, they won't shield as frequently, so you should still kill them up with the 80% max HP and the rest. So yeah, most fights should really be fine. You already switched your 3 essence from resistance to accuracy and swiftness on your main? No. I still run resistance swiftness setup. That's just because I created a new preset now. Maybe I can also share it. I was starting to roll it. I was just too bored and I stopped midway. But I was starting to. Hi dog, good night. Good night. Gonna dream about Rainbow 5 lose. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, wait. I also have to use this. Did already max it out, yes. So let me redo one fight here. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. The duo is good, but it will have some sort of issues every now and then. With a full team, just focus on survivability is okay. Okay. Let me just do all the attempts. And then we can go back to checking the essence. Right. Also tap before I forget. Wow, garbage. Okay, the SSS was guaranteed. Everything else is complete garbage. Yay. Amazing. Oh shit. Alright. fine. Labyrinth, fine. Lecture, shit, fine. Then for the 3 S's, I'm working on the accuracy swiftness, but for now I got strength to the 3rd page. Then I was doing dexterity, I got bored and I left it there. And this one not even unlocked. So I still have to roll this one. I don't want to destroy the previous one because it's still decent. And I still believe they will bring back the sort of the resistance meta. So I have like this one 71 swiftness, this one 72, this one 71. Nothing great, but they still work. So yeah, I will just create a new preset with as much swiftness as I can, as much accuracy as I can, and that's it. I'll just switch it. That's the idea. $1,400 pulls to Rainbow 5 Luslec. Like, that's average, so that's good. We need a new collab event. I don't know, do we? Guess I should beef up his team a bit more. Kinda greedy to accept Albelda and Dimash to win everything. Yeah, wins a lot of stuff anyway, so it's still great. I'm already happy if they can beat Urek and White with this team. The attack of yellow and purple decreases. Okay, because I have 3 purple and 1 yellow, so Alchemy still gives energy to Iran. That's fine. Wow, but 90% decrease? It's crazy. It's a lot. Come on, group them up. Group them up. Okay, cool. Yeah, also this team wins against a lot of stuff. We just need to be careful that it does not get hit by random shit. He's still not running any ignition weapon, I think. 90% energy decrease. I think they said the maximum is 80%, so it shouldn't happen. I think. And maybe they're not even going to do that. Let's add Upgrund. Maybe he's going to spam the special move a bit more. Since also in this team it doesn't seem like we need a lot of survivability. Okay, we have a Revolution Bomb, so looking forward to that. We have every single unit that is ranged. So that is bad, but at the same time, he shouldn't be able to use this special move. He's going to block the first one with his passive, though. Because he's immune to... like, he blocks a skill one time. He blocked, I don't know which one. We need to remove his energy, or we are fucked. Okay, we already lost Luslec. That is not good. Ah, okay. Okay, so this team cannot really beat him in a reasonable way. We need a different option. If we just go Albelda, shouldn't win, but let's just try again for the record. Okay. Okay, she's getting the special move, which I thought it wasn't even going to use, actually. But okay, perfect. So this one went fairly well. How did he even pull it off? Like, Luslec should decrease his energy a ton. I was not expecting him to be able to use the special move.
highly vinted. Barry or Upgrund. Both are fine. Use whichever one works better with the team you're using. If you want to use him in PvP as well, go Barry. For most of the other content, you can go L, you can go Upgrund. They all work fine. You can leave the set at 0 dupe, like at +0, not 0 dupes for the set. But yeah. It's really not important. Most difficult fight, I would say, could be either the first one or the second one. The second one also has an additional healer with Data Gustang. Let's do that. No, maxing cooldown reduction won't be a negative, won't have a negative impact on Luslec. Only positive in case. But I don't really think it's going to be that massive of a change. I believe I will still max everything just for the red border on him. But first I will try with or without to see if there is any noticeable change. But for sure it won't be bad, because it doesn't rely on the special move that much. If you delay it a little bit, it has 0 impact on him, so it's fine. It's better if he's casting out his skill, actually. We already lost BAM, which is super annoying. But it won't be that big of a problem, right? As long as Evan still gets his energy and nobody's attacking him. Alright. Yep. Poor BAM. Okay. Also, this fight is going okay. Nova could troll at times because I'm running her on Runda, so her survivability might be bad at times. Is there any way to make him solo? No. No, I don't see any way for him to solo at the moment. The only way is low deficit and you run Sela, and in that case he can solo. But it is not reasonable, unfortunately. He needs the survivability. Luslec 0 dupes is functional. Yes, you can use Luslec 0 dupes. As I mentioned also at the start of the stream, if you use Luslec 0 dupe on a new account, is better than Luslec 3 red, and in some scenarios even better than Luslec Rainbow 5, only on a new account without options. On an old account where you have maybe your Evan, where you have Aldelda Rainbow 5, etc., then maxed is obviously better. But it's just for like, because it's tricky to keep him alive with an initial account because you lack the supports to do it, and the ones you have rely on having higher attack than Luslec. If you get dupes for him, Luslec has more attack than Evan and Hiwa, and you are basically done. There are ways around it. I will also double check with my free-to-play account. But yeah, it could be annoying. Alright. This is still going. I mean, this one is the most classic comp, but for sure it has some issues against enemies. Still great, so amazing. Next one. Next one, let's remove this. Let's try. We already tried also the Robodon Aria combo. Makes no sense here. We can try... We tried also Reflejo Yerang, that's okay. How do we want to keep units alive? We already used Kun and Yura, so that's okay. We're kind of running out of methods to keep units alive, to be honest. Eva we already abused. We really don't have a lot. Is there any chance that previous XSR Plus units come back for pool? They did it once, but it was only paid tickets and that was garbage. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they will rerun, but we don't know when, and it's not going to be frequent.
Seems like more than 3 Luslec in 130 pool breaks the game. I have seen so far 2 people crashing their game after 4 and 5 in 30 pool each. That's only fair. That's only fair, I would say. Okay. Could we also try the Towa Mamanak thing? I mean, it's pretty much the same as the other one. We go like this, and that's it. I could add also a Bam if I want. I cannot add Okni, unfortunately, because he has higher attack than both Luslec and Towa, because of the floor debuff. So this is my only option. And it is still enough, I'd say. Okay.
The enemies cannot use the special moves anyway, so it's just a matter of waiting them to die. Okay, it's fair. Like any comp that can have 100% immortality, invincibility, like any comp that cannot die, Luslec will carry hard, 100%.
Really, really cool. Who else should we use? I'm literally running out of options, guys. For SSR units, we don't really have anything. That's it. That was really the last one. I mean, we also had this that we tried before, and it's okay. Ignition weapon, I tried multiple ones. I tried Barry, L, Upgrund, and nothing. They're all pretty much similar. They're all pretty similar. Why is Karaka trying to attack? Okay, good. He learned his lesson. In this case, I'm running Upgrund in this attempt, but they're all pretty similar. No, I don't know. I don't think Vam is going to be the one. I think we're going to get EX Eden. That feels more likely. So also Sharon works. Which other options? I don't know. Permanent HP and energy block. 80% max HP burst plus 20% every second. Invincible is quickly decrease. Concealed half the time. Seems like a decent unit. Yep. Could be better than a red border white. We need to double check to make sure, but seems to be the case. There's no mandatory Revolution Subnode for Luslec, exactly. No mandatory ones. You need nothing. Only SSR Yuri. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that will not happen. But I mean, I can try, but it's literally useless.
And yeah.
How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 10. Interesting. Okay, so I will probably close the stream in a little bit. I don't want to get to the like reset also today. I need to sleep, unfortunately. But I guess in general, we tried out a few things, a few different comps, not just the usual Albelda Luslec, and he's doing fine in all of them. He has only one requirement, which is, I would also say, less than other EX units at times. And yeah, pretty happy about him. I don't know how you guys feel, but I really think he's a great EX unit. Alright. Come on, Balt, just kill them. Okay. I wonder if I should also try other ignition weapon sets, but no. Rafflesia makes no sense. I would just open also the ignition weapon menu to see which ones we have. I might be forgetting some. I can also quickly talk about which one I think is better to run. I mean, we have those 3 options, those are the best ones, pretty sure. But I don't want to miss any. Dolphin. Doris. Doris, we don't care too much about swiftness, does not provide access or abilities, so I would say no. I would say no to that. Like if we look at the sets, can we look it from here? We have Myongol, nope. Doris, again, no extra ability, I'd rather run it on somebody else. Bergamot, no extra ability, complete garbage. L is good, is one of the 3 options we mentioned. Runda, again, no extra ability, we don't care too much about energy, so it's okay. Ryanna wouldn't be bad for a 5-second AoE silence that he can apply immediately at the start of the battle, that's decent. But it already reduces energy, so they're not going to use the special move. I don't see why I would want to silence them as well. Maybe if they have annoying active skills, could be. But then you have no survivability whatsoever, so I don't particularly like that. Upgrunt, a lot of energy, small hit barrier, so not the best for survivability, but at least it's still something, and you get the extra, the extra energy, which can come in handy, but is not a must. Idea, only energy, only for a limited number of times, I wouldn't really bother. We need survivability, literally. Tandens, the basic attacks are a bit too slow, so I wouldn't even try it, and he already has a lot of HP percent anyway. Sela, great set, below 300 deficit. I tried it on the free-to-play account. That was the only way I could solo teams with him. I tried him before I had Rainbow 5 Adelda, and it worked, but it's it is not consistent. The HP was you will still lose HP. It is not that great. I only tried it at 0 dupes and 3 red. If you went Rainbow 5 and invested in HP and defense in the subnodes, maybe it's better. But I would only consider it on a very brand new account where you still don't have any other options. You don't have Albelda, you don't have anyone to keep you alive, then you can go Sela. I can see that. But that's it. That's literally the only scenario. Afterwards, it's going to be completely worthless. Then we have Alocasia. No, Alocasia makes no sense. Okay, you gain extra evasion, but you already have it. So literally 0 benefits. Orphlesia, you don't need the extra energy, it does not provide survivability, so no. Barry is one of the good options, okay. Mago, no survivability, extra damage, kind of irrelevant. So, no, yeah. I will still stay with Barry L, and Upgrund, and you can add potential seller for new accounts. That's all. Yeah, it's just better to go Upgrund. It's more energy than Runda anyway. Conclusion of this stream, Luslec does not need any upgrades, correct. You can run +0 sets, you can run no investment in subnodes. He only needs Revolution 7 for consistency and it's great. Even without it, it can be used. So yeah, quite happy. Let's go again with just Sharon against Yama, that is annoying and might even kill Sharon actually. Or also against Rachel. You can run resistances only if they still work for you. As I said before, you can run Sela. If you're in a new account, you don't have anyone to protect him, you can run him solo with Sela, and that's it. You can do it. But your deficit cannot be higher than like 250-ish. Maybe on a very new account, maybe even 200 is a bit risky. You can give it a shot. It's not completely worthless. And on top of that, when you kill somebody, you have a damage taken cap, which is good for ability boost, I'd say. So it wouldn't be completely worthless. They can make a tank unit in the future that can increase the max resistance number to 99.9%. They should just do it as a basic change. Instead of 1%, they could either do, instead of 1% damage, 0.01%, and that would be okay. Or, which would be even more interesting, instead of being capped at 1% damage taken, could have been capped at 1% max HP of the unit. So even if you have max resistance, you will still get 1% of your max HP. Or even 5%, it's fine. But at the very least, they become usable. What do you run him for ignition weapon slot 4 and 5? I just go random. I just select, automatically pick the ignition weapon and I get whatever they give me. I do not look at the stat, they do not matter. I go here, I go, okay, use L. I don't check what they give me and I just use it. They can be +0, you don't care about the stats. So let's go with L in this fight, doesn't matter. Ignition weapon, you can use anything. You can also remove it. You can work without ignition weapons, depending on the team. Yeah. Pretty crazy. It literally doesn't need anything. Maybe in this case it could die because he has a little bit of downtime. Oh, we'll see. Maybe we are lucky and it's going to be invisible when there is the downtime. They're too close. I don't like units this close, and we're fucked. No, actually he's still alive. Ah yeah, I mean he still had the protection from Sharon. So yeah, literally anything is fine. And also in this team, without ignition weapon, it should still be okay, because it's a Evan immortality team. I just hope Bam doesn't die. Times he does. Okay. These are some very weird teams. But they work, so it's okay. The mono green one I should change a bit, to be honest. I was trolling a bit too much there. Right. 1195 to maximum out. That's good. Yeah. Really nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah, he's taking damage. Almost dead. Now we have the last unit. Come on, just die. Just die, mate. You should be dead, bro. Okay, good. Is it even possible to release a better anti-healer than Luslec? Probably not. I don't know. Like, Rashut was already crazy, and Luslec is even better, which is insane. So, I doubt it. He also has a ton of energy decrease. Maybe not as good as Rashut. Maybe yes. That could be, like, we could argue about which one has a better energy decrease, but they're both insane units. That much is certain. That's what I was hoping for Luslec, to be honest, that he had some sort of turn healing into damage. But I guess this one is better, because even if they don't have healers, you still kill them at the end. So that's good. I like that. Okay, we have the last team. So the Guzman team is super invested to make it actually work somehow, but it's quite reliable. There is no HP recovery block, so if there is an enemy Shashia, we are screwed, but in all other scenarios it's fine. On at 478, should I go for Gustang and pull as much as I can, or wait for news of the next unit? Which units do you have? Do you already have Urek and Luslec, or what? Because if you only have Luslec, I would pull Urek on the Welcome Advent Summon banner, or I don't know. If you already have both, and you don't need an additional DPS, I would just wait. Yeah, for real. I still did not put any HP recovery block in that team. Okay, that sounds pretty good, guys. I don't want to keep streaming too long, and I think also my microphone is going to turn off pretty soon. So if you have any questions, guys, that's the time to ask them. I will still wait a bit to get to the next multi-stage, then I will check some daily stuff. So for like 3, 4, 5 minutes, I'm still here. Ask anything, and then I will close the stream, and tomorrow I will make the first impression post, and then the first impression video later during the day. Alright, we lost Luslec actually, so that was unfortunate. Which enemies do we have? Okay, that's also kind of a weak enemy team. Let me give him a random upgrade. Max Urek and Max Luslec already. Then I don't know if I would bother with Gustang. I'd rather probably max Tiara and Ban. And then wait for a rerun eventually, if ever. Maybe you don't even need to pick him. Kill Shred, Crowd Control, Row DPS. I think the EX units at the moment are covering pretty much everything. The thing we would need
would probably be like breaking invincibility. So it would be good if Eden and his peer could deal damage even to invincible enemies. That would be a really good mechanic. So I think that one. So yeah, that's the only one that comes to mind. Also, one thing to note is that every single EX unit has energy decrease. Urek has it, Tromray has it, Gustang has it, and Luslec has it. Oh. So I would expect also the next one to have it. So they all have energy decrease, HP or cover block. No, HP percent damage. I would like to see an invincibility break, so dealing damage even through barriers. That would be pretty cool. Which ignition weapon is best, upgrade or L? I would say L 19% of the time. And in some scenarios, potentially upgrade. When are we expecting Tiara? Should be either December or as the 2.5 year anniversary unit, which I think is more reasonable, is more likely. That's what I would expect. We're gonna rank EX unit. How would it be? Urek or Luslec first? Luslec, Urek, Tromray, Gustang in general. If we count only hard mode, then Luslec, Tromray, Urek, Gustang. Wait, what did I say? Luslec, Tromray, Urek, Gustang, yes. I don't know if Leviathan Bomb would be the anniversary unit, mainly because they never did so far any like anniversary unit that is a male, only females. For the first anniversary we got Irang and Hiwa, then we got Dawon for the 1.5, then Yura for the 2.5, for the 2 anniversary. For the 2.5 I would expect Tiara, to be honest. And they released Revolution Bomb in December, we could expect Leviathan Bomb in December too. That would be my guess. But we don't know. Yeah, they're usually cheap, like 400 tickets and you can max them. At least the anniversary unit. Okay, this comp is not working out, so that is totally fine. We just have to do some bullshit. Where's Bomb? Why can I not find him? Okay, there he is. Good. Almost every EX unit has the SSR plus or XSR counterpart. Yeah, but maybe that does not mean too much. I mean, it would be a plus for Eden as the next one. But it really depends. Okay. This should be fine. This guy can die. Yes. Okay. That was the last one before the multi-stage, right? Yes. So I will check some other things.
And then the stream will be almost over. Missions. Do I have to do anything? Yeah, I still have to do the PvP part. Fine. I can use the quick loot now. I don't want to push more today. I will finish it tomorrow or do a bit more tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. You can write to me on Discord. Yax Adam would fit something like Invincibility Ignore. Yep. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be really cool to see that as a mechanic added to Eden. The more I think about it, the more reasonable it seems, which doesn't mean much. I mean, we never know with Netmarble what they could do. Which other events do we have here that I need to pay attention to? Celebration Festival, Lucky Draw. Nothing much. Okay, I need to do the boss. I have like 1 hour to do it, so I need to remember. Race, there isn't anything now. Okay, cool. Archive, doesn't matter. Conquest mode, is it expiring today or tomorrow? Let me see. If it's today, I will just claim it. No, okay, it's tomorrow, fine. Yeah, Expira Q next, no, not happening. So this one is the boss, it's okay. Arena I need to do, Secret Floor okay, good. I think there's nothing else left. Good, okay. Thanks so much guys for joining the live stream. I will see you tomorrow with the post, and then I will also make the first impression video. Thank you again, good night, bye. No EX Rachel, bye bye bye. I ran away before more stuff like that start to appear in the chat. Bye.